Good evening, lunatics. Hope you're all doing well on this fine Sunday evening. Welcome to the final day of the Subathon. I do not think we are hitting our final sub goal, but that is a-okay. I am very exhausted after streaming 3 days and about to head into a 4th day of streaming. And you know what? I am okay with relaxing with some Pokemon. If there's one series that I can always relax with, it will always be Pokemon. The series that I value the most, the series that I've always played the most, the series that brings me the most joy, Pokemon. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. How about we go over exactly what we're doing today? Before we get started, I did say we had a third emote to unveil today. If you guys type in NoLimit's milk, you'll see the new emote that we have. Of course, I end with a freaking milk joke. But Camilla's chest is in this marathon? No, but her milk is if you type in the milk emote. So yeah, we got like a brand new final emo for all y'all. For now, anyway.
Thank you! Big sis milkers.
Thank you for the 26 months, Storm. But yeah, we got a nice little emote there. For, I'll be real. I didn't know exactly what I wanted to do with that emote, but I was like, you know what? Something involving Milk and Camilla in some fashion. I talked it out with a live and we basically came up with that.
Thank you!
Lindea, thank you so much for gifts up to Zelor for real. Alright. So, yeah, I didn't really go over my incentives, but it looks like we got a gift sub from Lundea. So we gotta go do a raid now, but let me go over everything really quick here. So for 100 bits, you can force me to catch/name a specific Pokemon, so we can go catch a Pokemon, and you can also give it a free name within reason. I will freely reject if it's not good. For 250 bits, I will buy an item or make a TR of your, or TM or whatever of your choice. For 1 gift sub or 500 bits, ignore the fact it says 600, I am forced to do a raid, as Lundea graciously showed. For 2 gift subs or the equivalent amount of bits, I am forced to go sync with a Pokemon of your choice. For 3 subs or the equivalent amount in bits, I am forced to release a Pokemon. I'm gonna have to figure out what Pokemon I'll release, but I'll figure it out. For 4 subs or the equivalent amount in bits, I'm forced to do a flying time trial over in Blueberry Academy, the super hard version. I am not very good at doing the flying sections, but I'll give it a shot. For 5 bits or the equivalent, 5 subs or the equivalent amount in bits, I'm forced to do a 6-star raid. And I have to do it online 6-star raid. And for people who don't know, those are extremely RNG based on whether or not you're going to get teammates who actually know what they're doing. So, yeah, unfortunately, I only have a limit of 3 of those. I might have access to a 4th one, depending on whether or not the 7-star raid is currently available. I'll count that if that is the case, but otherwise, yeah. But if we ever run out of the 6-star or 7-star raids, we'll go for 5 subs instead. I'll do Ogre Oustin Hard, which is really hard. I don't know if I ever been able to complete it before. Well, I completed it once because, yeah, like the reward you get for completing it once, you get a, if I can showcase it really quick, you get a shiny Munchlax. If I can showcase it. Hang on. How do I change it again? I know there's a way to showcase the shiny Munchlax. Come on, pop up. There you go. So we got the shiny Munchlax the one time I did it. It was very hard to do. So it's around for 1 more hour? Yeah, so if we have, like, someone decides to sub for 500, 500. God, can you imagine if I got 500 subs right now? No, 5 gift subs. I will go do that right now. But Lundea just asked for 1 raid, so... Okay, let's try and figure out what raid we're going to go for then. If we're not going to go for that one, let's at least find a nice 5-star raid. Ooh, it looks like there's a event going on right now. Let's go for... You know what? I have no idea what the special event is right now, so let's actually take a look at that really quick. You can help with the raid as well? No, I'm good. Thank you, Lundea. Mostly because the whole point of this is to force me to do it with random players anyway. Let's see here. I have no idea what the event is going on right now. It looks like it's just the superior raid at the moment, though. Good luck is good enough for you. We'll see how it goes. Okay, let's just go for this rock raid and see what we... Actually, no, there's a fairy raid right nearby, too. I'm kind of curious what's inside there. Like, whenever you see, like, those little spinning circles around a raid den, that means it's an event raid, but the event's not listed in the online portal, so I'm kind of curious what the hell is it supposed to actually be? Let's go take a quick peek. What's your favorite type? I thought long and hard about it. I think my favorite type is Psychic. It's not a good type, competitively speaking, but it's my favorite type. Oh, it's a Blissey! Chat, remind me, are Blissey considered fairy types or normal types? I forgot if they ever changed that. Your favorite type is Ghost? Very valid. You like water? I feel like most people's favorite is water. It's still a normal type? Why did I think it was still a... I feel like I thought it transformed into a fairy type because, like, you know, Clefable turned into a fairy type, for example. Alright, if it's going to be a normal type... do I have any fighting types I can work with? I guess we can go with Corviknight. I know Corviknight's not a fighting type, but at the very least, it's a fighting Terra type, and, well, what the hell is Blissey going to do against freaking Corviknight? I also have Mirror Armor, so I'm just going to be constantly buffing my, reflecting their stats. Yeah, let's go for Corviknight here, aka Warp. And since we are online, y'all are going to see the absolute pain of me having to do this online. All right, let anyone join. It's because of Clefable and Wigglytuff? Yeah, both of them turned into fairy types in Gen 6. A fairy Blissey. Yeah, I honestly think a fairy Blissey would be pretty good, all things considered. Like, doesn't fairy type have a really good defensive typing? Mind you, it's not as good as, say, like, Steel, obviously. Obviously, Steel is the strongest defensive typing, but I think fairy is actually really hard to hit unless you get some really good poison types and, Steel type Pokemon. You got a shiny Corviknight. Yo, that's awesome. Corviknight's honestly one of the best Pokemon. I love it a lot. All right, looks like everyone's rocking Steel types as they should. By the way, Storm, if you're still here, I'm guessing you want me to go do a raid as well. I'll do another raid just because you gave a sub, you subbed as well. To be fair, gift subs don't necessarily are reflective. You could just, like, sub yourself if you aren't already subbed. Oh, Storm? Oh, sorry, other Storm. But hi, Stormblight. How you doing? Honestly, considering this isn't a 6-star raid, this should be pretty easy to do. So, how much you want to bet that those shinies, the shiny Zacian and shiny Berserker is actually not real? Synthagita. Oh, are they actually... I may have overestimated how strong raids, 5-star raids are, guys. How's a Blissey, all right? Well, we got a few stuff out of it, so that's pretty good. It has like base 10 defense. Yeah, but it has like 1 billion HP, so I thought it would like live longer. Well, anyway, I guess we got a few fairy shards out of that. Not gonna complain about it. Actually, I'm kind of curious. How far along am I on my shard count? I think the only thing I haven't really collected are stellar shards. Because I'll be real, I'm not entirely sure how to collect stellar Terra shards. Defense is 10 defense is 10 defense no matter how high the HP stat is. True. But what if it's like, what if we're throwing in like special defense, like special offensive Pokemon? Okay, so let's see now. I have 136 Stellar Terra Shards. Again, I have no idea where I find these. Why the hell? Why the hell do I have 999 Dragon Terra Shards? You know what? Maybe I don't need to worry about Terra Shards for a while. Look at these. 971 normal Terra Shards, 752 fire. Do I have any, like, I think the only thing that's less than 500 is the fighting Terra Shards. No, wait, sorry. I also have missing some steel Terra Shards. Okay, sure, whatever. It's because that 7-star Charizard is an absolute bitch to get walled by Dashbon. True. I remember using Dashbon, forget that. Okay, we got one more. You know what? Okay, chat. Is there a... I can only do like 5 type stuff right now. What do I want to go for? They're probably... If I'm going to wager these... You know what? Okay, how about this? Since we only have... Okay, since we only have an hour left on this Superior raid, I will be kind and we'll do a 7-star raid right now. It's going to be really hard, but I'll give it a shot. Is this a low-kick swarm? Ah, there's just like 1 billion swarms of everything around here. But yeah, how about this? Since we only have an hour left on this, I'll actually be nice and we'll do this now. We are sure that this is only an hour left on that, right? Just to confirm, Lundea. Actually, hang on. I can probably check this if I check the portal. Event raids end at 8 p.m. EST. Let's see here. So it ends today at 23:59 UTC, which is around 8-ish? This game may have raised one of your favorite in-game parties ever raised. Ooh, do tell. What kind of party did you raise? I'll say this, for as glitchy as this game is, this game can easily become one of my favorite Pokemon games. You know what? Let's go from Glaciado Gym. Like, if it wasn't for all the glitches, this would easily be one of my favorite Pokemon games. I adore this game. Mind you, I do wish there are some things that they can fix up about this game. Like, man, this game really does not want you to break and enter into people's homes. They finally learned how to lock their doors. Congratulations, Pokemon world. Mio the Meowscarada, Noah the Ceruledge, you need the Kilowattrel. Tyon the Slowking. Oh my god. Fair? Lance the Garnacle and Senna the Tinkerton. Okay. That's kind of cute. I kind of like that. That is a very cute team. All right. So, here's the thing. I can easily do this by myself by using this, special Skeledirge that I made. Basically, all I have to do is... Okay, so hang on a second. I gotta change its held item really quick, though. So, what you want to do is go in with Skeledirge, and you want to give it the ability shield. Okay, so let me explain exactly what this setup is. So, Skeledirge, you know, fire ghost type. It's what you expect. What we're about to fight is a level 100 equivalent of a Superior. So Superior has Contrary as its ability. For people who don't know, Contrary basically is a skill that makes it so that any stat changes that happen to the Pokemon, they're reversed. So if it lowers its stats, it actually is buffing its stats. There is a grass type move that Superior learns called Leaf Storm that lowers its special attack by 2 stages. Superior's strongest attack stat is its special attack. And because of its Contrary ability, it's able to essentially multiply its damage by 1.5 every time it uses its move. And it can do that 3 times. So it's literally just going to spam Leaf Storm over and over again until it buffs out its special attack stat and just murderizes you. So the reason why we want to run in there using my Skeledirge over here is entirely because of its unique hidden ability, Unaware. When attacking, the Pokemon ignores the target stat changes. And when it says the Pokemon, that includes my opponent. In other words, my opponent is not able to get the benefits of its ability because I am just completely unaware that it keeps buffing itself. However, because this is because of the fact that it also is Superior, it also has an ability attack called Gastro Acid. If it uses Gastro Acid on you, it negates your ability, which is why we give it the item Ability Shield. An item to be held by a Pokemon. This cute and rather unique looking shield protects the holder from having its ability changed by others. In other words, I will not lose my ability if it decides to use Gastro Acid on it. Unfortunately, basically what you want to build your Pokemon for, you want to give your Skeledirge max HP, max special attack by EV training it entirely in both of those stats, while very slightly raising up its special defense against the Superior, since it's going to be spamming out special attacks regardless. Like, Leaf Storm is still pretty strong, all things considered. And you also want to go on to IV train it, which I did using bottle caps. So the moveset I'm running is Torch Song. Torch Song raises my Skeledirge's special attack every time it attacks, and it's a pretty strong attack, all things considered. Like, it's like 80 power, and with Stab, it becomes like 120 power, so that's pretty nice. The reason I'm running Protect is because this is a raid Pokemon, it has the ability to turn off all my buffs and abilities. The moment it does that, it will be able to hit me for a ton of damage. So you want to activate Protect for that one turn. If you activate Protect, because like it only negates your ability for one turn, but that one turn is enough to actually kill you. So that's why you want to run Protect for that one turn to regain your power afterwards. You lose your stat buff, so at least you get your ability back. Slack Off is for healing myself in case I run into any issues, and Earth Power just exists. I also gave it a modest mid, so you can see here its special attack is also raised, and its attack is lowered because Skeledirge is a special attacking Pokemon. It's not going to use its attack stat whatsoever. So ideally, that's how you're supposed to win this fight, by yourself. But we're going to be doing this online with random players. You never know what you're going to run into, chat. You either run into people who don't know what kind of strategy they're going into, or you're going to be running into new players who don't know what a 7-star raid is going to be like, and they're going to run the worst possible Pokemon ever. And this is why I made it a sub incentive. You like how Skeledirge gets decent physicals like Thunderfang, yet it has poor physical stat? Yep. At least it's a pretty good defensive Pokemon. Ooh, Galarian Slowking. Interesting choice. Not entirely sure what you're going to do with a Galarian Slowking, but go for it, my friend. Oh, looks like someone also is bringing a Skeledirge. Okay. That looks pretty good so far. Honestly, it's whether or not the rest of the party is going to be able to survive. That's my main concern here. Because, like, Superior does still hit hard even without boosting its special attack stat. So are they gonna lock in their Pokemon? I don't really like locking in my Pokemon until my teammates do it, but maybe they're just waiting on me to do it. Yeah, okay, so they're going to be rocking the Galarian Slowking. I'll be real, I don't really know Galarian Slowking's moveset. I guess it's a poison type, so I forget, does poison resist grass moves? I think it does, right? It does resist. Well, that's good, but it's still not going to be able to protect it from... Actually, what ability does Galarian Slowking have? Does it also have Unaware? Because, like, my main concern is, will it be able to tank, like, multiple Leaf Storms to the face? That's the big issue. Ilex. Any day now. You can, select your Pokemon. It's not like we only have, 48, 47, 46 seconds left. Anytime now. Curious Medicine. What does Curious Medicine do? As the one that negates the foe's ability. Oh, okay. In that case, that's actually a pretty good ability then. Never mind, I take it back. Fine, I'll lock in the freaking Skeledirge. Go for it already, my man. Or you're not going to join in. What a bitch. Wow. I sure do love online players, everybody. GG. You have 7 seconds. Pick your Pokemon. I'm sorry, why are you running a Iron Moth? You hate when randos do this, and this is why I have sub incentives for that, everybody. Slowking has Curious Medicine, Own Temple, and Regenerator. I think Curious Medicine is probably the one that it has, just so it can negate the... Yo, Daft Punk, let's go! Oh my god, they're shinies, of course they are. Alright, whatever. Yeah, so the Superior starts off with Sweet Scent, so it lowers our evasion a little bit, so that's fine. I don't mind that too much, really. That being said, though, considering Iron Moth, I'm not sure if it's going to be all that tanky. I'm just going to throw out a quick Hang Tough cheer really quick just so we can keep us from dying here. Electric Terrain. Interesting choice, but fine. Oh! The Galarian Slow King actually swapped its abilities with the Superior. Okay, so it doesn't have Contrary anymore. Yeah, it's skill swapped. Okay, now it has Curious Medicine. Interesting choice, but sure, whatever. Why are you using Flamethrower? You should be using your Torch Song to buff yourself. Oh boy, my Pokemon are my teammates' Pokemon's HP is a little low for my liking. But it's okay, we'll just keep buffing our special stat. Yeah, as long as they can keep up staying alive, that's the important thing. I'm suddenly really glad I decided to do that defensive cheer because I'm pretty sure my teammates would have died by now if I didn't do that. You're going to be carried? Well, at the very least, it doesn't have Contrary, so we don't have to worry about that. I'll say, hey, Aggers, hope you're well. Ooh, Acid Spray. That's really good. Oh, negate our abilities. Okay, well. Thankfully, the extra defense is fine here. Oh no, my attack stat fell. Too bad I already have Unaware, so it doesn't really matter, and I don't even use my attack stat. You know what? I'm just going to do another Torch Song. I don't even really care about the fact that he's about to use the Leaf Storm. Mostly because he doesn't have Contrary, so who cares? Yeah, his special attack stat is just constantly lowering now because of the skill swap. Shouts to Skill Swapper. Removing Contrary just straight up made this thing unable to hurt you at all, right? Man, I was about to Terra. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I can't Terra anymore. Mother trucker. It's just constantly lowering its special attack stat over and over. The only way it can hit me is if it gets a crit on me. Wow, this is actually a surprisingly decent, like, group of players we got for once, guys. Jeez. My only beef with Terror Raids is sometimes the battle turn has a lot of things resolved and the fight time's out. It's not just that, it's also the fact that if your party members die, the timer decreases more. It doesn't happen to computer party members, but if it's like your human party members, oh, they will die. Like, that's happened to me so many times on not even 7-star raids. It happens to me on 6-star raids too, and those are so annoying. Also, did we get a heal? I didn't even see it. Yes we did. Ooh, a nice big chunky one too, because like the heal cheer actually is random on how much HP actually restores. So it actually worked out really nice. I'm surprised it hasn't used Gastro Acid yet. Not that it matters, but still. This is at least faster than the Sword and Shield Giganta stuff, at least not that it's fast enough. It's definitely faster, but it's also way more glitchy though. That's the issue, Aggers. I'm not gonna miss Terror Raids. This is likely a janky version of Final Fantasy's active time battle system. Honestly, that's my big issue. I just cannot get into this entirely because of the fact that it's like you're constantly wasting long periods of time for other people to catch up. It's actually the worst. I hate it. You've actually been soft locking Terror Raids a few times? Same. It's happened like 2-3 times, like over like 2 months or so. There are some times where I would just get stuck on the loading screen and I never get anywhere. And then there are times where it's like, I'm in the den But then, like, my teammates don't do anything, so we can't progress any forward. It sucks. All right, well, that's about it, unless anybody has any gift subs that you want to drop. Trying to figure out what I want to do right now. Well, honestly, I didn't really think this thing through all that well, mostly because, like, I assumed that I would be getting more subs and therefore doing more dens, but unfortunately, I'm not entirely sure what I want to do right now then. While I'm waiting for subs to do, what should I do? You know, we could just go to the Blueberry Academy and start doing some barbecues. At least I'll do some barbecues. You lost a 6 IV because of it? Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, Lundea. That being said, though, a 6 IV Ditto isn't the greatest thing in the world because, like, you want a 0 attack and 0 speed IV Ditto? That would be really nice, too. Well, I feel like this game's horribly put together from a technical standpoint. You will admit the final boss ended up on the most stupidly anime fight possible. And it's also such a good fight, too. I really enjoyed it. It actually is pretty tough. Like, honestly, this is some of the hardest Pokemon games, and I love that. It actually encourages people to actually think out their Pokemon builds, rather than just like, oh, hey, I'm just going to over-level everything. Mind you, can still power through everything at level 100. It's just a lot more difficult. Alright, how do I'm trying to remember how you check for, I'm trying to remember how you check for barbecues. It's been a while since I done Blueberry Academy stuff. Was it this button? Was it this button? Was it this button? No, that's not it. Oh, it's this button. Okay. Take a photo of a Pokemon that is swimming. All right. Who's swimming around here? I just find a swarm of a Alolan Executor. Oh, it's a Froakie! Let's go beat it up. That's what you get for being one of the most powerful Pokemon, most popular Pokemon. I swear, if I accidentally run into a shiny around here, I would be so mad. Oh shoot, how do you take a photo again? Oh my god, it's been so long, I legitimately don't remember how to take a photo. Assist? How do I zoom in the camera again? I always forget how to zoom in on this thing. Wait, is there no zoom function on the camera? There is no way there's no zoom function, right? God, I always forget that whenever you send a Pokemon that can't swim, they just stand on these little floaty things. The final boss is Iron Valley and end up knocking out like 2 of your Pokemon, so I end up with Iron Valley versus Ceruledge. God. There's no zoom in this game? Why the hell is there no zoom in this game? Okay, let's see here. Wait, wrong button. Okay, let's see now. So I have to pick up 10 items off the ground. I have to catch a grass-type Pokemon, terrestrialize your Pokemon, defeat a wild Pokemon. God, really? Okay. What wild Pokemon would I want to beat up here? Do I really want to catch a grass type right now? I really don't. My box is so full of Pokemon, I don't think I can afford to catch any more of these. Digital camera, no zoom function. We are in the dark ages. It's a smartphone too! Quite literally! It has a Rotom hiding inside of it, and it has a soul! How many smartphones can you say, oh, you have a soul? Oh, hey, another Froakie. And now it's dead. Rotom knows his browsing history. Well, he know there'd be a lot of Camilla pictures in there. He doesn't judge. They program Rotom to not to kink shame. Oh my god, freaking water. You know what? I know exactly what I want to do. I want to farm Terra Shards. Let me go try and figure out how to find Terra Shards. Stellar Terra Shards. How to farm Stellar Terra Shards. As the time implies, I want more Terra Shards, blah, blah, blah. There are Stellar Terra Pokemon that appear in Overworld now that you can get shards from. The item printer also has a chance to generate Stellar Shards. I'm not going for the item printer. Flygon and Savannah Bone. Okay, so apparently there are guaranteed Stellar Terra type Pokemon that can be found on the map over here. Let's see here. Stellar Terra type Pokemon. Okay, so there is a few guaranteed locations on the map over here. But they don't program Rotom. He just goes in there. He judges if he wants. Yeah, but he doesn't say it out loud. There's the difference. Okay, so it looks like there is one guaranteed Stellar Pokemon that shows up around here-ish. You know, living in a Pokemon world is really concerning if you have, like, a Pokemon that's haunting your computer. Where it's like, man, I'm just, like, going to see what you're looking up. Oh, I see. You really like Machoke, eh? You want to know where to find Machoke, eh? You want to know what's with Machoke? Okay, I think that's the thing I'm looking for. Are you the Stellar type I'm looking for? I'm not sure if you are, but we'll see. Shout out to Gen 5 battle music, by the way. Yep, there's the Stellar type we were looking for. That's called spyware. Well, they asked me to terrestrialize for this, so sure, why not? At that point, you put the phone in the ground and have Pokemon first hit with Smackdown and then use Earthquake. Is Rotom even susceptible to Earthquake? Doesn't it have Levitate? I thought all Rotoms have Levitate. Oh yeah, Smackdown does negate net Levitate. You're right, I forgot about that. That's true. Okay, how many Stellar Shards we got from doing that? We got 10! Yay! Okay, so it looks like the next stellar Pokemon is located somewhere around here. Yo, Devin, how's it going? We're just like hunting for stellar shard Pokemon at the moment. We have a whole bunch of incentives on the top right of the screen right now if you guys want to check that out. The guy ended up just being confused, especially because he was actually gay. Wait, which guy are we talking about here? The guy who is spying on the person with the Rotom phone, or the person who is using the Rotom phone? Digimon Cyber Sleuth had Lilymon infecting a dude's smartphone who kept posting pictures. Oh, right! I remember you telling me about that side quest before. That's honestly super freaking cute. And funny. God, every time I look up at the top of the biome, it honestly is such a gorgeous looking sight. Okay, so I think... Okay, Okay, so the Zigzagoon is apparently what I'm looking for. Come on, Stellar! Stellar! There we go. How's the new Digimon story going? Never actually played any of the Digimon story games, but I heard they're good. For some reason, remember some of Cyber Sleuth's darker cases, like the one that... And then Pheromon and human-sized dolls? Oh, that sounds creepy. I don't even know the context of it. I don't even want to know. Oh god, there are meteors around here? Frick's sakes, do I really want to hunt meteors? Do you guys know how hard it is to shiny hunt a meteor? Oh, hey! My boy Bulbasaur. He's my little good boy. He's my little good boy. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to beat you up. I love Bulbasaur though. But I'll be real, like, I love the Kanto starters with all my freaking heart. They are just so freaking cute. I love them. And their evolutions are honestly so cool. I know Charizard is basic as hell. I know how basic Charizard is. It's just, man, nostalgia is a powerful drug, guys. It is a very powerful drug. All right, let me just make sure none of these are shiny before we head out. I don't know, whenever it comes to meteors, you would never know if they're shiny unless you specifically send out a Pokemon to beat them up. And honestly, the lighting system in this game doesn't help either. It makes it so freaking hard to know if something is shiny in this game. Like Solipsis is so hard to tell if they're shiny. The only way you can know is if you're sending out a Pokemon to go beat them up. Specifically like this. If they don't beat them up, it's not it's a shiny. Okay, I think I see the stellar Pokemon down there. What is that? It's a Dodrio! Get back over here! You strongly recommend hitting up Cyber Sleuth? Oh, I don't know. Like, it really depends on how many people will watch the stream. I'll freely admit, I mostly pick games based on stuff that I feel like people would actually watch. I'm a bit of a viewer whore. I'll freely admit that, guys. Never repeat that to anybody else. Like an organ harvesting ring where they upload your... Jesus Christ, guys. I know Digimon can get dark, but Jesus Christ. You still remember that shiny Paldean Tauros you missed out on stream? I'll be real, I don't care about that one. Just because everyone made such a big deal about it, I just got so fed up and I just got mad about it. I'd rather not deal with it anymore. Like, I would actually knock out the shiny Pokemon if that happened. Like, if people become annoying when it comes to shiny Pokemon, then I just, like, kill the shiny Pokemon out of spite. Oh man. Charmander is also another Pokemon you never know if it's shiny or not. It looks like it's not shiny, but I thought... Oh wait, no, shiny and Charmander are purple, aren't they? I think that's the case anyway. Oh, they're gold. Okay, yeah. Still pretty close anyway. It was more so about the fact that people kept being annoying about it and wasting my time. And I was like, you know what, guys? If you guys are going to be like that, I'm just going to move on with my life. Honestly, you never cared much for shinies. Your shiny experience was finding a shiny Onix and Platinum going, oh, that's neat. I love shiny Pokemon. Like, I find them very fun to find. I want to shiny hunt. Like, there's a reason why shiny hunting a Ditto is one of my sub-incentives. Ditto's my favorite Pokemon, and I really love the shiny Ditto. Like, a blue Ditto's just so cool. Like, I don't even, like, I'll be real. I don't even want it because it's rare. I want it because, like, oh, blue Ditto, that's cool. Oh my god, why are there so many Charmander here? Normally, the starters are really hard to find. I don't think this is an outbreak of Charmander either. The game would say if it was an outbreak. Oh, you know why I thought it was purple? I was thinking of purple Charizard. Ah, back in the days before Charizard was black, he was a purple boy. Honestly, purple Charizard wasn't a bad look, but I still think that black Charizard is just super badass. And I'm really glad that what's it called? I'm always blanking on its name, but like I always like Mega Charizard X being like the shiny colors. It's cool. Blue Ditto is cool. Exactly. I love it. That's why I really would hope that we can get the shiny hunt going for it. I'm not sure how many people would be interested in it, mind you, but I don't know. I feel like conversing about Pokemon with people in chat is just a fun time overall. I'll say, hey, Zach, man. Hope you're doing well. Charizard was purple in Gen 2. Yeah, it was. It became black in Gen 3, I believe. Oh, this little guy's scared. Let's go beat him up. You know, one of these days I probably should make a proper... Wait, what am I talking about? I do have a proper catching Pokemon. I forgot I have mushrooms. Get it? Get it? Get it? Yeah, mushrooms. But yeah, he has False Swipe, Low Sweep, Aerial Ace, and Spore. I don't know why I tied it Aerial Ace and Spore, Aerial Ace and Low Sweep, but you know, it's there. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing fine. Today's a little bit of a slow day for the subathon, but it's the end. I'm not too surprised that we didn't really get a whole lot, but it's all good. Oh yeah, did I ever show you guys my fancy Dittos? Yeah, so this Ditto I picked up from a den, It has basically maxed out stats on everything but special attacks, so that's pretty nice. It also has Imposter. I also got this, which has basically all the best stats as well, so that's also really nice too. I got a German Ditto, a Korean Ditto, and a Japanese Ditto for Masuda breeding if I ever want to get around to doing that. Honestly, the only really thing I need to find is finding some Dittos with 0 attack and 0 speed, and I'm pretty much set for life. That being said, though, if I shiny hunt for a Ditto, I'm hoping that we can find a shiny Ditto with 0 attack and 0 speed. Mind you, the only reason you would need that is you get into a Ditto mirror, but, you know, it's there. You forgot all about these nicknames since you gave your Pokemon since it's been so long? I know, right? Honestly, it's been such a long time since my last Pokemon... it's been a long time since my last, It's honestly been such a long time since my last Pokemon stream series. I've said this Please do not start. Oh my god, I thought I was about to get into a fight with that Braviary. I legitimately, it's been such a long time since the last time I played Pokemon. I don't know. I just really want to become a Pokemon streamer, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I love Pokemon with all my heart. I just realized I never actually maxed out the attack stat on this, on Mushrooms. So hang on, let me go see the IV trainer really quick. Okay, but them not changing Shiny Gengar to match its Mega is such a disappointment. Dude, I wish Shiny Gengar was white! White Gengar would be so cool! Your Pokemon playthroughs are top tier? Aw, Eggers, thank you. I'm glad that you enjoyed them so much. Well, hopefully I will be able to get to do a new one by the time Legend ZA comes out. I don't know, like, I will say this, I am considering on going back to play older Pokemon games, but I don't know which, like, what you guys would want me to do. Because, like, I do want to fit out my shiny, not my shiny decks, my living decks. The problem is I'm currently going through a living deck situation where I'm trying to get, like, maxed out, like, get all the Pokemon, all my living decks from the original generations. So all the Kanto Pokemon would be gotten from Gen 1, aka Red and Blue, and not the remakes. To be clear, I am not getting them from the remakes. I'm currently stuck in Gen 2 right now because it's taking so long to actually grind in Gen 2. Friendly reminder, Gen 2 is an awful time to grind in. I love Gen 2, but grinding in that game can be rough. Okay, so it looks like the other two stellar Pokemon are located here. But yeah, like, until we can fill out some incentives to do right now, I'm just hunting for stellar Pokemon to grab stellar shards from. Gen 2 is peak cozy Pokemon. It's also a pain in the ass. Oh, I love Gen 2. Like I said, it's very chill. But it's also grindy as hell. Your comment reminded me we need a reverse bottle caps next generation. I agree. If we can get reverse bottle caps, I think we can make competitive Pokemon however we damn well please. It's so nice. It also has Claire, and Claire does things for me. You know, I thought you were going to make a joke about Claire being a terrible person because she won't give you your gym badge, but I realized you're a bottom, so got it. I'm teasing, Nameless, to be clear. I'm teasing. I like Claire as well. She is very pretty. Her dragon onesie is a little funny to me, though. Huh. Where the hell is the Pokemon? It should be somewhere around here. Oh, is that it? Looks right. Even in universe, they make fun of the outfit. Yeah, it's great. Yo, Trico, my boy! I love Trico. He's probably my favorite of the Hoenn starters. My god, what is up with these bots tonight? Chill the hell out, guys. Yo, hey guys, what's going on? Yo, my boy Trico, where you at? Where you run off to? There you are. You completely blended into the surroundings. And now I'm gonna have Breloom beat you up. Unless it was a shiny, in which case I probably would have catch a shiny Trico. But I know what a shiny Trico looks like. It's kind of like a off green, off blue type of Trico color, if I recall correctly. It's something like that anyway. So there's another stellar Pokemon somewhere around here. I'm just not entirely sure where. Yeah, according to Cerebi, there's one like somewhere in this area here, but I'm not seeing it. I think it's gone. Okay, whatever. We'll go for the other one then. And it looks like the other one is dead ahead of us. It's like a sky blue Trico. I think it's a slightly darker color than that, but pretty close. Yo, I remember so many people who think that Skarmory is actually a Gen 3 Pokemon, which is really funny to think about. Mostly because, like, it was so hard to actually find a Skarmory in Gen 2. I actually have no idea where you even find Skarmory in Gen 2, actually. To be fair, it's catchable in Gen 3 midway through it, so it also so it can stay on the team. Oh yeah, for sure. It's on the route past Claire, New Bark? I never found it. It's just so late in Gen 2, I had no idea where to find it. Like, I also never found Mischievous for the longest time too, because I had no idea where it could be located at. Like, I know Mischievous is actually found at Mount Silver. It's like how I never actually found a copy, never found a, I also never found a Larvitar, for instance, because of that too, because I never actually went through Mount Silver. And remember how Houndour and Larvitar post-game? That's the weirdest thing! Why were they putting flying, like, Gen 2 Pokemon in Kanto? That was the weird part. The Pokemon distribution in Gen 2 freaking sucked. How the hell did we love this game? Drink and stretch, thank you. Drink and stretch, thank you. Reminder, Wolf, 1 sec. I think it's just like a lot of novelty from the fact that you can play in 2 regions. You glad you can catch larvae and Mischievous in a way in the Safari Zone in Heart Gold Soul Silver? Yeah. I never actually went into the Safari Zone because I don't like the Safari Zone. I'm gonna tell you guys right now, finding all of the Safari Zone Pokemon was a bitch and a half, especially Tauros. Tauros was so obnoxious to find in that game. In Gen 1, to be specific. I'm glad I'm outside of Gen 1 so I can just breed Pokemon now, but man, you couldn't breed Pokemon in Gen 1, and as such, you had to catch one of everything. And due to that, I also couldn't breed Eevee. And I'm not sure if you guys realize this about Eevee, but you can only get Eevee once per playthrough. I had to play through Gen 4. I mean, Gen 1, 4 different times. 4 different times! Did you try yellow? Yellow raises torsos and counter rate a lot. I didn't. But that's because I wanted to get all the Pokemon in the original Gen 1 game I played. And my original Gen 1? Red. Which, friendly reminder, was also the one where Porygon was 999 coins in, where in Pokemon Blue it was only around 6,000. I didn't grind for money. I did it the actual gambling way. I did a lot of soft resetting. Do not be like me. Redos had the inferior fire type? What's wrong with Growlithe? Or was it Vulpix? I forget. I thought Vulpix was blue. I paid every coin for your badly rendered Pokemon. Oh, Vulpix was blue. Yeah, what's wrong with Growlithe? I like Growlithe. Okay, I'm paranoid. Are any of you shiny? It doesn't look like it. Piplup, I can't tell if you're shiny. Did you come out of a briefcase? You are not shiny. Ninetales is cool. I'm not denying Ninetales is cool. I'm just saying don't throw Arcanine under the bus. I love Arcanine. Hell, a lot. Like, I was actually watching a Wolfie Glick video all about the best Gen 1 Pokemon. Apparently, he considers Arcanine to be the best Gen 1 Pokemon. Like, in terms of a competitive Pokemon, to be clear. Ninetales is one of your favorites? I love Ninetales too, don't get me wrong. I do appreciate me some Ninetales. Okay, well, unfortunately, we found all of the stellar Pokemon. What do we do now? Again, y'all can force me to do some raids right now if you guys want to throw some gift subs my way. What can we do right now? Well, actually, no, never mind. I forgot. There's actually a few more I didn't grab here. Hang on. No, I was wrong. There's a few more I can grab. Porygon is one of my original boys alongside Scyther and Electabuzz. Wow! Really? Most people you go for like early Pokemon like I do. Like usually like if I... Okay, so you want to know what my original team was? My original team was Blastoise, Snorlax, Pidgeot, Jolteon. Try to remember what the other two were. I might have to pull up my Pokedex to check. Oh man, it's been a while. I'm trying to remember them off the top of my head. Man, I'm blanking. I forgot what my oh, one of them was Moltres. I forgot one of them was Moltres. I forgot what the sixth one was. Hang on. You know what? Let me pull up the Kanto Dex really quick and I'll give you the answer. List by National Dex. Pokemon by National Dex order, Gen 1. So my sixth Pokemon was... It wasn't Alakazam, it wasn't Machamp, it wasn't Victory Bell, it wasn't Tentacruel, it wasn't Golem, it wasn't Rapidash. Who the hell was my sixth Pokemon? I think it was Hitmonlee. Yeah, I think it was Hitmonlee. Yeah, I think it was Hitmonlee. Your team in Gen 1 was simple. Blastoise and 5 HM Slays. You know what? Valid. Like, how many people hasn't who just gone through the entire game playing with their one starter? That's basically what I'm doing in Gen 2 as we speak. I'm currently going through it with Croconaw. Currently Croconaw anyway. He'll evolve eventually. You were one of those kids? I mean, that's fair. Sometimes you just want to go through the game quick. First few runs, it wasn't until Ruby and Sapphire you got better at understanding Pokemon, for sure. I think that was around the same time for me as well, actually. That's when I discovered the internet. I started like going to Bulbapedia for information. And Cerebi. You know, there was this kid who tried to rip me off in middle school. He was like, oh, hey, I invented Cerebi. Do you want to, like, I'll tell you about my awesome website if you give me $5. I was like, okay. And he took my $5 and then told me about Cerebi. I was like, you're not Cerebi. People are jerks. And I was a dumbass who believed those jerks.
Asha! Asha, Asha, Asha.
Dead Asha. I love Oshawott. That was actually my first Gen 5 starter. Actually, no, I take it back. My first Gen 5 starter was actually Snivy. And then I used Oshawott for Black and White 2. Limit new John Cerebi? I know, right? Well, there's a perfectly Smeargle. Ugh. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. No! No! Breloom! Breloom! He's right there! I mean, that's one way to take out Breloom. Good job, Breloom. Take out Smeargle. Good job, Breloom. All right, Pyra. Let's show this kid how it's done around here. No one can stop me. I'm on a total roll. You were challenged by Sorit. Nameless, how is it that you're here and we found Soren? Soren the student. Of course he's a student. Interesting team we got there. Golurk and Rotom. All right. Yo, KV, how's it going? Your first Gen 5 starter was Oshawott, then your second playthrough you raced Emboar purely for that Hydreigon. I respect it. That being said, though, why did you need an Emboar for a Hydreigon? Like, Hydreigon is a dark dragon type. There's no overlap with a starter. Whoa, you rolled me right over, just like Ike did the other day. Emboar is a fighting type? Yeah, and? Oh, Emboar to punch the Hydreigon. Oh, I thought you meant like to catch one. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, well, I think that was the last of the... No, wait, there's one more Pokemon I can still find around here. Apparently, there's one more stellar Pokemon located around this region here. Oh boy, how the hell do I get over there? Fighting beats Dark. Yeah, that is true. I just had your official guides. They're still intact with all your scribbles. That's fair, but like, man, I learned not to trust official guides when they told me false information about stuff all the time. Okay, let's see here. Ooh, item. What we got? 4 swords. Sure, why not? Yo, speaking of Porygon, my boy Porygon! What are you doing outside of the PC? Get out of here! Porygon told you that Arbok evolved into Viper. That was the day you learned never to trust. See, there was also the times where it's like, okay, trainers, which one of these Pokemon is good against this fight? And then they just throw out a whole bunch of random ass Pokemon, and in my little kid brain, it's like, okay, you obviously don't want to send out a flying type against like an electric type Pokemon. So clearly you want to send out the ground type Pokemon, right? It's like, all right, trainers, if you thought it was good to send an electric type against another electric type, you were right. And I never understood what to think after that. Anybody remember 4Kids when they were dubbing Mewtwo Strikes Back? Wherein like they were showing silhouettes of Pokemon and Team Rocket were trying to guess what Pokemon they were, and they thought like Scyther was Alakazam. And I remember having the freaking DVD commentary for Pokemon for that movie, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we totally did that to test the real Pokemon fans out there to know what the differences were, to show that they really knew best about Pokemon." And I'm like, "Yeah, you way to cover your asses." Where the hell is the stellar Pokemon? It should be somewhere around here. Unless it's inside of a cave. The anime made me assume a lot of things, like electric could work on ground types. Yeah, because they kept on getting ground and rock mixed up. They kept on saying, oh, it's a rock type, so electricity doesn't work on them. Or that Starmie is useless? Nah, Starmie's like one of the best Pokemon in Gen 1. Okay, this is probably it, right? What is that? That's a Beldum. Is that a shiny Beldum? I mean, we'll see in a moment, won't we? You didn't battle it. I swear to God. Are you a shiny Beldum? You are not a shiny Beldum. You are a colossal waste of time. Be gone from my sights. Go, beat it up. Thank you. I will laugh if this kicks me backwards out of the cave. Nope, it's actually smart enough not to kick me out of the cave. Shiny Beldums are silver? True. Yeah, Rainding, how's it going? Because good Garcia has Missy Starmie jobs. It lost a freaking Graveler! How the hell did Missy Starmie lose to a freaking Graveler? I'm still mad about that! Give me a quick sec, guys. I need to find something really quick. Hi guys, Pokemon Trainer's Choice, also called Beautifly, and Celio Nuzleaf. Did they actually do that? That's hilarious. Missy had one of the top 5 Pokemon in Gen 1 and just never used it. Not only that, she took her Staryu with her, but she left behind her Starmie with her sisters. You know, the sisters who are really bad at battling. Never forget the Trainer's Choice. That said, a Bark involved in Survivor. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. Hey, Seesaw, how you doing? Ast also could have won the Kanto League if he ignored team building and just used 6 of the Tauros he got. Okay, listen, don't apply too much game logic. Do keep in mind where in the anime saying Pokemon dodge is a legitimate battle option. Do you know how many people I know who has done role plays for the okay, I'm going to tell you right now. There was a role play server that I used to frequent that had it so that you can battle Pokemon using the anime rules. One of their rules is do not abuse telling the Pokemon to dodge. Anime just functions on different rules when it comes to battling, and I've kind of accepted that. The anime says it's because Graveler was a high enough level. BS. Sorry, I had a cough there. Listen, like, it depends. If Missy did not level her... her Starmie, and if it was still like, what, level 24 or something? What level was Graveler? We don't know how high level Graveler was. Mind you, we never addressed levels ever again in the anime, but you know. And frankly, I don't want... Okay, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I don't like it whenever the anime refers to levels. I prefer thinking of Pokemon in the anime as like, oh, this is the actual world of Pokemon. In the world of Pokemon, there's no such thing as levels. Like, I get that there's like a little bit of like credence on them only knowing 4 moves. That's perfectly fine. I prefer thinking about Pokemon having more than 4 moves in the anime because it just makes weird sense where it's like, oh, hey, I deleted the move how to bite things. I don't know. I feel like a Pokemon doesn't just randomly suddenly forget how to bite things. In game logic, sure, that makes perfect sense. It's a freaking game. But if we're talking about, like, a show, I feel like we can allow some, like, gameplay slides for that. Sometimes life finds a way. The Bulbapedia page for the Trainer's Choice questions contain a notes section that corrects every mistake. He still wouldn't. The ref made a terrible call in that match by calling Swirl unable to battle because it fell asleep. Yeah, I didn't get that either. Speaking of which, it looks like Pyra fell asleep. Girl, go get rest. Don't forget that the original ending of the anime was supposed to have the Pokemon usurp their human overlords and propose New World Order. Yeah, being led by Pikachu and Meowth as his spokesperson for the humans. Hey, Dirt Dog got in from the Wild Robot. Yo, nice. I heard very good things about it. How's Scarlet so far? Yeah, it's been pretty alright. We didn't really get any subs for it, but we're just chilling out at the moment. 50 people did that very rule. Yep. Graveler still is crap with special defense and Starmie is a special attacker. I mean, okay, what if it's a level 100 Graveler? What if it's a level 100 Graveler versus a level 24 Starmie? That's what I'm wondering about. Oh, so on the topic of Misty, Kid Yori had the taste to know Misty was more attractive than her sisters. Porque no los cuatros. Oh, by the way, if anybody hasn't seen it yet, I do actually have a new emote. Like, I'm not sure how many people like it, but you know, I got a milk emote now.
Thank you.
KV, that was not an invite, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
Thank you.
KV, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to Devako, Michelle, Michael Chelgoku, okay, Samini 8, Chant YY, Realm Wanderers, Xeris 321, and JDP 813. I know some of those are Twitch, but I'll say them anyway.
Thank you.
Well, thank you so much for gifts up to Donkey Kong 75 meters. Everyone, enjoy your emotes. KV, does that mean you want me to go do a 6-star raid right now? Because I will. It looks like Devin also wants a Dr. Source game fact. All right. Oh, Dr. Source! You know what to do whenever you have a video game question. You go to the source, Dr. Source, and Dr. Source has this to say about Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. As y'all know, when developing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, Game Freak was all about trying to get a new game out. And they knew that they had such high ambitions, such wide dreams. They shot for the skies. However, they also knew others just didn't understand their vision. What they saw was a world that was made in the world of Porygon. That's right. Paldea is actually a digital world residing in the world of polygons and digitality. And as such, what is there to be found in the world of digitality? That's right, glitches. We were wrong. It was all within their vision the entire time, everyone. They intended to make Pokemon Scarlet and Violet as glitchy as it was because it was a reflection of a poorly made human developed program. And she should know, she's a doctor. Thank you, Dr. Source. And remember, everyone, when you need someone to go to for information, she's your source. Disclaimer, do not believe anything she says. Wow, when do we meet Kirito, Asuna, and Best Girl's Silica? Excuse you, Best Girl is... Wait, hang on. Oh no, I blank out her name. Shion. Shion's Best Girl. Sidon is Best Girl. 5 subs to Ogre Galson. Oh, god damn it. Fine, we'll do Ogre Galson. Very well. You'll die in the Silica Hill. Valid, but booty. Oh no, I forgot how to whip my tail! Squirtle forgot bite. Squirrels has forgotten how to eat things and dies of starvation. I feel like there was a comic about that. We must save my family! Gary. Hey, Gary! How you been? This game is taking forever to load. I am very concerned. I'm gonna do a quick... Well, never mind. The game is already do a safety save for me. Oh boy. Ogre Alston. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Well, does anybody want to do Ogre Alston with me? Because I can't play online with other people. God, you know what I love about these masks? These are totally Super Sentai Ask masks, and I love them for that. The only thing you know about SAO are Death Gun for the beam value. Death Gun is pretty freaking funny. And the Disable Core Protection scene. Go watch Sword Art Online Abridged. I'm not gonna say it's better, but it is a very funny abridged series. I'd like to if it's possible. You haven't done it in a while? Sure. I'll just make a team right now, and y'all can hop in.
Thank you.
Sagami, what the frick? Where's the 5 gift subs coming from? Why?
Thank you.
What the heck is that? It's a freaking merchant girl being showered in money because my audience is too generous. What the frick? Sagami, thanks for the 5 gift subs to Ginkgo1, 0J, Warhawk2297, Barkhat09, and Tropic. And gives Twitch gives up to Torlind. Because you deserve it? Lies. But yeah, Sagami, what of the 5 gift subs incentives you want me to do? We can do either Ogre Oustin or a 6-star raid online, which is really, really hard. Well, it depends on the Pokemon, I guess. Kind of depends on the day, really. But thank you, Sagami. Really appreciate it, dude. Hope you're well. We also were kind of chatting about, like, cute Pokemon girls for a moment there. 6-star raid, I guess? Sure, we can do the 6-star raid. Well, there's Devin, if anybody else wants to hop in. I'll say this will be extremely hard with no other players. Why the hell are we 12 gift subs away from getting the shiny Ditto hunt?
Thank you.
Mira, thank you so much for the gift sub to Mike JM, Nini the Neko, Erilyn, Alpha, Outlaw, Jumny Arts, Jutu Tav, Jesse, Star Blaster, Vincent DC, Beast Voyager, and the Steel Penguin. And Twitch with the random gift subs to Dandy, Enigma, and Solid Plasma. Yo, let's go. Hope y'all enjoy the emotes, everybody. Split the workload to 2 colored berries each. Limit might make it easier. Yeah, I'll handle the 2 left ones, and you handle the 2 right ones, and we'll leave the 5th one for whoever. Biro, thank you so much for your gift subs. How do you want to distribute those gift subs? Like, in terms of, like, the incentives. I can't believe we're actually 12 subs away from the shiny Ditto hunt. We might even do it tonight if you guys really wanted. Couldn't decide between Raid or Ogre, so poor K, no Los Dos. Oh, great! 2 more rounds of Ogre Oustin. I hate this mode. Aren't there 4 kinds? I thought there were 5 kinds. Well, regardless, I'll take left, you take right. In terms of the 2 berry colors. Oh, please give me a good map. I don't want to do one of the more annoying ones where you have to do a lot of climbing. And also, I'll be real. Like, I know a lot of people say, oh, my first Pokemon crush was Misty from the anime. I was like, yeah, what about Jessie? I like me some bad girls. And frankly, Jessie, she got that midriff going. I'm sorry, I am Omega Degen. Mine was Sabrina, valid. I'm just happy your raise is hitting this week instead of January, so I can tease. Don't. What do you mean? You can donate/tease. Tell me more. Well, regardless, thank you so much, Sagami. Appreciate you, and always happy to have you around. Oh boy. Let me go grab a few gray ones just so I can help out with this. You'll see in the coming times. Well, I'm glad that you're getting a raise. What do you mean you got all the gray ones? KV and I shared a Sabrina brain cell. Listen, Sabrina's the best in terms of the gym leaders, I'll freely admit. I'm just saying Jessie is a very underrated lady. I know, I like the poor whiny types. What can I say? Might be the mini skirt. Honestly, the mini skirt does things for me. Kinda like, honestly, Roy Mustang knew what it was, where it was at. Tiny mini skirts! You just have a thing for tomboys, and that's entirely valid. Sabrina is still one of your favorite gym leaders? Okay, can we agree, though, that Flannery is where it's at for Gen 3, at least? I love me some Flannery. Wait, why am I getting blues? I'm going for reds and greens. Flannery is very... Thank you, Sagami! I'll say this, I never really appreciated Winona all that much either, but like, honestly, Winona is actually rather nice as well in terms of like the manga. I really love her design in the manga. You know what, I'm just going to sit here and roar. Yeah, Devin, you got this. Where's the Pokemon that's coming for us? Should be somewhere around here, right? Here comes a greedy greedent. Manga Winona had the champion sipping over her. She had to go on. That's what I'm saying. Sabrina also had a kind of mini skirt. It was more of a dress. Which isn't to say I dislike Sabrina. I do like Sabrina. I'm just saying that, like, aside from, like, Misty, Jessie was the only one who was rocking a midriff. I'm like, yo, midriff, though. God, don't you guys love the slowdown on my screen right now? I certainly love it. This is totally not because they've overloaded the game, right? Okay, so we don't need any more gray ones at the very least. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any spawns for enemies yet. Or no Pokemon spawns have shown up yet anyway. Whoa, hang on. Get out of here, you jerk. Oh, there's a lot more Pokemon about to spawn. No! Oh, wait, that's our friend. Okay, we're good. Best looking gym leaders, Flannery, hands down. Y'all have incredible taste. This is why you guys are the best viewers. Bee is also very pretty. I do like Bee. She is very pretty, I agree. I'll freely admit I'm a Nessa kid, but, what can I say? Nessa just is a literal supermodel. Oh, you can't fly? What do you mean you can't fly? Wow, you straight up can't fly during this. That's so annoying. Okay, I'll just leave it to Devin. I'll just scream away the Munchclax while I read. You're probably older than her? I am not older than Nessa. I refuse to admit I'm older than Nessa. Hello, Gadsford. You're a little quiet, by the way, bud.
Why are you subjecting yourself to this?
Because it is part of my incentives, and chat is very kind and nice, and I love them.
Let me take a rain check on kind if they're making you do ogre ousting on hard.
Listen, at least we're doing pretty good work so far, as long as I can keep these greedents away. That being said, though, we're kind of running out of time here. Yeah, we're running very low on time. We're not making it. Hooray! Ogre House and Hard, everybody!
It's just as grueling as ever.
Ino and Sada.
How far did you make it this run?
I think there's like round 5.
Yeah.
We didn't even get any good rewards.
And they want you to do like 15 stages for the full run.
Yep. There's so little blue balloons, I hear you. Does anybody else want to hop in? I'll make a new room in case anybody else wants to hop in. Okay, so like if I were to go by every generation though, like Gen 1 for me would be Sabrina. Like if we ignore the anime, so I'm not counting Jessie in this, I would say my favorite lady from there would be Sabrina.
You could technically loophole this because Jessie was in Pokemon Yellow.
True! Okay. Well, even then.
She's also in Let's Go.
You know what? Fine. By that logic, I am going to count Jessie for Gen 1, but if we're going by true stuff that isn't just anime created, I will go by Sabrina. Imagine not picking James as Gen 1. He had the fattest tits. I hate that you're right. And then there are those who are like, yo, but your mom, though, as a Delia Ketchum. Sagami said they were going to hop in. We have space for one more. Aerie! Okay. I don't know who Aerie is, but welcome in. What do you mean a novelization? What novelization? Unless Aerie is supposed to be Sagami. Actually, I think... Oh, yeah, it is Sagami. Okay.
Okay.
All right. We're open to a fourth if anybody wants to hop in.
Not it. I've had my fill. When we had to take our Munchlax and run.
I'm sorry, Gaddy, but I'm glad we were able to do it.
God, that session was so clutch at the very end.
I'm just glad we were able to pull it off, dude.
Just the visual of it happening was also insanely funny as the game desynced its animations from what was actually happening.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so what are we doing here? Okay, I'll handle red and green. Devin can handle gray, and Sagami, you want to take blue? Alternatively, we could just go for... yeah, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'll just go for red and green, and, like, we'll go with that. Devin goes for gray, and, Sagami will go for blue. I was thinking each of us just split the last between each of us. You know what? That's fair. Okay, in that case, then... We'll have gray be the one that we split between everybody then. I'll go for red. Devin will go for green, and Sagami will go for blue. The main anime writer had novelization of Gen 1 anime trying to make what Pokemon... I don't know if I agree with Takashi Shudo. I believe that was his name. I don't really know if I agree with his view of the Pokemon universe, frankly. It's a little too dark. I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, it's funny to think about, but it's like... I don't know. Blue, just like your first Pokemon game. Aw. Okay. This one should be fairly easy with this layout. There ain't grays around here. Well, I got all the grays. Wasn't it just like you, me, and
Burnside, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I think Solid also wanted to do a few runs.
Yeah, but he was busy, so we just did it without him, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go grab these grays. Might as well grab a few greens while... Never mind, don't need to grab greens anymore. Okay, we'll grab some blues on the way up then. Wait, did I just run past? I totally did. Oops! Consider Pokemon as passion project, while most of other contemporaries consider a project for kids, so he's definitely thinking about it differently. I mean, I get that. It's just like, I don't know, just like, I feel like he went too far extreme to the point that he was taking it too seriously. Considering how he got into alcoholic drinking sessions over it.
Yeesh.
I think this was also the best map layout for this too, actually. I don't remember which one we did it on.
think this was actually the map we did it on.
God, I love lag. This is so visually stimulating for everyone in chat right now, isn't it?
Game Freak, take all the time you need on Legends EA.
For real. If we're going to, can I be honest? I feel like Gen 2, my favorite lady might actually have been Whitney. I really like Whitney. It might be because of the whole cow thing. Milky emotes in chat, everybody.
I didn't realize you were so into getting stomped on. By cows.
I also love getting rolled over. Limit based? Yeah? I love Whitney. And honestly, the only other option is like Jasmine, and I'm like, I don't really... Like, I like Jasmine as a character. She just doesn't do anything for me.
Claire?
Claire is also nice, though. Like, when she's not being a baby about it, about things. Oh, someone's going to pick one red for me. Okay, yeah, someone grab one red for me, please. I'm just going to stand here mashing this while I read chat. Thank you. Jasmine's too nice? That's basically how I feel about it, yeah. Claire is very good, though. Gen 3, we already talked about it, Flannery, easily, but like I also mentioned earlier, Winona is also really nice. Gen 4, I mean, the obvious answer is Cynthia. And it's true, though. Like, there's a reason why she's one of the most popular, like, female Pokemon characters that gets drawn a lot. Mars is cute. Yo, based, freaking based. Holy cow! You're like the one other person I know who actually likes Mars. Like almost no one ever says they like Mars. Thank you.
You're one of the cool kids who liked Mars before Arazu was cool.
Exactly. I liked Mars before Arazu popularized her design. What do you mean disconnect? Oh. 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 Nintendo, why? Why did you do this? I thought you were cool. But you're the opposite of cool. You're hot. And that's not good. I hate it to say this, but we might lose this because Sagami DC'd. We had such a good thing going, I know! It's okay, I'll redo it. I'll remake the room. And if anybody wants to hop in, feel free. Yeah, we're not making this. I'm sorry, Jad. There is no way we're making this without Sagami. They don't lower the score if someone DCs, which is so annoying. You like Mars thanks to the manga? Based. Even more based. Didn't play Gen 4. Skyla, Valerie, Mallow. Skyla, valid. I'm more of an Elisa fan, but yeah, valid. Valerie, I'll be real, I didn't really like anyone from Gen 6. I guess if I really had to twist my arm, I would go for Valerie, yeah. I think we all know who my favorite is in Gen 7, so I'm not going to repeat myself there. Gen 8. Yeah, Sonia's really good. I'm probably a Nessa person. Gen 9. Probably Nimona for me, actually, to be perfectly honest. Gen 6, Courtney? You know what? Courtney's also based. Oh yeah, the X-Radiac redesign! Malva, Enma, and Senna. Wait, who was Senna again? Do you remember who Senna was from Gen 6, Gaddy?
Who?
I know who Enma is. I forgot who
you're
Senna
talking
is.
You're talking about Cena. Dexio and Cena.
Oh, Cena! Yeah, okay, I was confused.
I know them more for Gen 7, honestly.
Yeah, because they don't do anything in Gen 6. They do more stuff in Gen 7. Yeah, I know who Cena is now. Yeah. Cena's cute. I like her. Oh, what's the Flying Elite Four member again? Keely, I think is her name.
Kahili?
Kahili. Yeah, I like Kahili a lot. I think she's cute. I like her a lot. I think her outfit's super freaking cute. Chantal definitely takes Gen 5 for you. She writes and likes spooky stuff. Chantal is Velma. There is nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying she's Velma. You changing your answer? Valid. Velma's hot? I'm not saying she isn't hot. I'm just saying it's Velma. She's Velma. Oh, shoot. What was the name of the gym leader from Gen 5 again? Elite 4 member from Gen 5?
There's two. Chantal and Caitlyn.
Caitlyn. There we go. Thank you.
And Caitlyn is technically a Gen 4 character.
She is technically Gen 4. You're not wrong, Grimsley. And then there's Marshall. Okay, so chat, do we consider Legends Arceus Gen 8 or Gen 9? Ow. I consider Legends Arceus Gen 8.5, basically.
Pokemon like Basculegion and Ursalune are part of the Gen 8 decks. So it would probably be Gen 8.
Alright, fair enough. Yeah, sorry, we're just, I'm doing a subathon right now, so I'm actually just doing stuff with the community right now.
Sorry, friend, this isn't that kind of stream, but feel free to stick around. We're talking about women.
You didn't have to say it like that, but you're right.
It's true, though.
Facts. I can't help it. Pokemon women are very pretty. And I don't mean Pokemon women like Gardevoir.
You already had an entire podcast segment for that, though.
True. I'll be real, I don't even remember who I smashed or passed during that. I'm coming! going!
And?
That's it. How come everyone is able to find their stuff way faster than me? Smash Uncle has all the available holes. You know, I feel like that was an argument at one point during that podcast.
Lord.
I mean, he makes his own juices. It's true. That's how you get berry juice. Okay, I have 10 grays. You just need to find 5 grays, guys. There's no way that you guys sticking around after that conversation. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. Everybody loves talking about women, right? Especially the women. I'm sure there are plenty of female viewers right now who wants to stick around after that.
Shoutouts to women and all their toxic stall goodness. I love it when my last shuggle plays hard to get. I'm going to stop.
Keep going.
No. I refuse. I respectfully decline in a disrespecting tone.
Fair. I have 8 grays, just find 1 gray. Stop going then. Fine.
All right.
You didn't have to say it like that, gosh. Ding dong!
Oh my god, your dog.
Thank you.
The chat just flooded.
Can you read it off?
Let's see who we have here. We have Kanye West,
you.
Maher DeVille, DJ Birdman, DJ Gaming X, Aiden, Unily Fox, Arizona, AKM 09157, Grand Spectre, Fenrold Storm, Fenrold, Reynold Dog 300, B-Master, and JC1K. Along with 2 gifts as provided by the community. And we may have hit the sub goal.
My god, I guess we're going to be hunting some Ditto sometime soon then.
Yeah, DJ Gaming X. I must have blended together because it's right under DJ Birdman.
Oh my god, we're actually making some really good time here, Gaddy.
Real shit?
How many stages do we need to do again? I always forget.
Isn't it 15?
It's 15?! I thought it was only 10! Yeah. Go ahead. Nameless, thank you for the congratulations, and thank you everyone in chat, ranging from both friends and viewers. Y'all are seriously the best. You guys are actually what keep the lights on around here. I cannot afford an electric bill. Y'all are insane if you think I can afford an electric bill.
You heard it's 10 stages.
It is 10 stages. Okay, good to know. All right, y'all need to collect the reds because I can't, I need to look after the berries. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Like, I don't know how to say thank you so much right now because it's like hitting the incentives I didn't think was actually going to happen, but I appreciate all y'all for that. And I'm not good at saying things, and you know what? I oversay it sometimes too, but I really, really do appreciate it. These munchlax need to piece the hell out, though. I'm so very grateful to everyone's support. Y'all are seriously incredible.
You did it. You are the best.
We need 17 with 14 seconds. I believe in you guys. Oh, that was way too close.
I'm never gonna forget how I failed this once because a wave of 4 Snorlaxes came up while I was guarding the berries.
You were doing it solo too, weren't you?
I thought I was in a group with you.
God, the freaking Snorlaxes are actually the worst, though. Oh, they're dropping off their berries early. I mean, that's fine. No Pokemon are going to spawn quite yet. I'll camp out at red. Oh, Snorlax! Yeah, I'm going to camp out at the thing here. You guys go grab. Where's the Snorlax? Oh, that was scary. How's Pocket Monsters? It's less Pocket Monsters and more mini games tonight, I'm afraid. Okay, just 12 grays and 22 greens. As long as I can keep eye on the other side, we should be safe just standing here. Greedy Munchlax, greedy Greedent. Oh, that is laggy. Oh, that is so mega laggy. Do you see Sagami lagging there?
Lord.
Sagami has all the greens. Just go for greens. Just go for greens. Just go for greens. Oh, I don't know if they're going to make it back in time. We only have 9 seconds left. Okay! Stage 9! Okay, I'll say it's fun. Not when you're trying to complete it! Oh, this lag. This is just going to get worse. But I'm glad that you're able to enjoy it where I can't. Okay, I'm gonna camp my berries. I only have 30 reds.
If this is Carmine's favorite pastime at the Kitakami Mask Festival, she must be really into being into abuse. because, like, this is pain.
Oh, Snorlax is coming in. Fricks. There are 2 Snorlaxes coming in. Okay. This is fine. It's okay. I'll guard. I'll guard. Where's the Snorlax? Where's the Snorlax? I don't see it, but I see a Munchlax. Back off. Back off. Oh boy. I don't know if we're gonna make that in time. There's no close by grays I can help with. Yeah, we're not making it in time, I don't think. Unless, like, Sagam, like... no, we're not making this.
Didn't they adjust this for difficulty?
Yeah, guess who didn't? We still failed in. It's okay. It's none of y'all faults. This game's just dumb. This game's really, really dumb. Blech. That was at least closer for real. All right, Dirt Dog, how do you want to handle the give subs you dropped as well as Firo? Do you guys still want to do Ogre Oustin? You know what? No. I guess we can do Ogre Oustin. Yeah. I don't know why I quit out. I think I quit out because I thought other people would play, but I just realized no one else is going to want to play, right? I remember this only being 7 stages before? Really?
I mean, no, normal is 6.
You got a cut spot area out of that too? Nice. Don't we get the same rewards? If I wasn't bidding the other things, you joined for the hell of it. Hard ends on stage 10, apparently. Yeah, that's what Gaddy said earlier, too. Sorry for closing out. I wasn't sure if, like, maybe there'd be a 4th person who would want to hop in. That being said, though, if a 4th person hopped in, I think that would actually make it harder. How about some raise your choice on what you want to go after? Yeah, sure. Sounds good, Dirt Dog. Has, Sagami and Devin, have you guys ever gotten it up to, like, have you ever gotten, like, the full completion reward on this? Because I actually have a suggestion. Instead of, like early on, let's go for the colors that we were going to go for. But once we get too high numbers, I think we should just go for anything and bring back as much as we can. You'd participate, but you didn't buy the DLC. Gen 9 was okay, but not enough where you wanted more of it. I find that really interesting to say because the DLC might be some of the some of the best Pokemon I've played in a while. Yeah, just like go for all the colors and then bring them back basically so we can like have it more evenly balanced. Ooh, we got the good map too.
Clearing Ogre Ousting honestly necessitates just playing it like Splatoon, being in a Discord call and everything.
A little bit, yeah. Also, quick tip, if you are guarding it, like if you just like stand in the center and roar, they won't be able, like none of the Pokemon will be able to get to the baskets because it's in a circle. I typically like to start at the bottom of the hill, but you always want to be in a different spot from the rest of your party, basically. I think I have all the grays here. Yeah, I think I have all the grays here, so don't bother going for it. Yeah, just grab your colors. I have all the grays. And I have all the reds now. I'm coming! I'm always ready at the top of the mountain. Yeah, like what I like to go to the bottom. Someone takes top and someone takes the middle. Or like the two people take the middle, yeah.
This is how we did it, I think.
Yeah. I have all the greens. Don't get any more greens.
By far the worst map you can get on this is the one with the huge stone partition in the middle of it.
Oh, great. So I already grabbed all the greens. Oops. All right,
Like,
I'm just going to guard the center. Can you guys grab the reds?
Like, honestly, you waste so much time climbing that huge stone in the middle of the map that you can't really grab berries efficiently.
Honestly, that's the biggest issue with, like, the one with the Stone Canyon area for sure. Like, I feel like this is the best one because it's just a wide open hill. Do the wild Pokemon steal berries? Yeah, they eat the berries if you don't go back up in time. So you have to roar at them to scare them away. I have 10 greens. I have 14 greens. I have 4 blues. Okay, I don't need blues. I have 4 grays. Yeah, I think this actually will work out a lot better this way. Okay, we just need 2 greens now. I'll guard. Yeah, honestly, this works out so much better when we're just gathering everything. As long as, like, I'm voicing out, like, what I'm grabbing, I think you guys can adapt around that. Lindea says hi.
Hi.
I'm about to pick up 6 grays, 4 blues, and a bunch of reds. I have 8 blues. I have 10 grays. I have 4 greens. I have 4 greens. I'll guard, you guys go ahead. Okay, we just need 2 greens and 8 reds. Both of you pick up reds, let one of you pick up greens. I guess it'll just probably be Devin. Yeah, Devin goes for the greens. Okay, cool. Yeah, that actually works out really well. Okay, I'm about to pick up 6 reds, 2 grays, about 6 blues. Okay, I have 10 reds, 8 greens, 10 blues, 2 grays. You're going to mostly need grays. You guys are going to mostly need grays.
Grayish as it may be.
Okay, never mind. We're going to need... Okay, yeah, mostly greens and blues. Grab mostly greens and blues. At 4 players, couldn't everyone just grab 3 or 30 of color and deliver all of them at once? The problem is, like, they will go into the 40s and 50s. Like here, you're going to see the numbers about to shoot above 30. Yeah, see? That's the issue. You cap off at 30. I got 6 blues, 2 greens, 6 grays. I'm going to get a lot of grays. You guys need to grab some reds for me. Yeah, I'm going to need you guys to grab some reds for me. I have 14 grays.
I wish there was a separate counter, like, no wait, I guess the pibs on around the bag are an indicator enough, but I wish I had like a numerical indicator, because like I feel like it's so easy to lose track of adding up what berries you have in your head.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, no more.
Especially under pressure.
Yeah, because sometimes it's really hard to actually keep track of the numbers. I agree. Okay, 1 green, 2 grays, 5 blues. Okay, no more grays, no more grays. 1 green, 1 green. Cool. Also, they increase the numbers the more people you have. So with 4 people, it go even higher up. I have a ton of blues down here. I have a ton of blues. I have 10 blues down here. Okay, I have 10 blues, 8 greens, 4 grays, 8 reds. Actually, you know what? Yeah, you guys got this. We need 7 reds. Okay, so you don't need to focus reds that hard. Green is the one we need the most of, if you guys can find green. Here comes Snorlax!
Oh, lordy, coming.
Green is still the most. Okay, no longer the most. Now it's gray at 7. I don't know if the delay is helping or not. We need 4 greens. Okay, someone find 4 greens, 4 grays. Like, you guys can split it if you guys want to. Let's just assume Devin is green and Sagami is gray. Okay, just 4 grays. We're done. Cool. I'm going to the bottom of the hill. Okay, I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have like 10 grays and 6 reds. Oh, make that 12 grays. Oh, I'm going to get a lot of stuff, actually. Okay, I have no greens. I have 0 greens as I come up. We're going to mostly need grays. Grays and blues, grays and blues. Like, another tip I generally like to give is that try to start the furthest away so you can pick up everything from the furthest regions and then come closer. So that the closer stuff is more, like, not only are they along your path, they also are... yeah, don't worry about the Pokemon. I'll roar at them. Don't worry about them. We're out of greens, but we don't need greens anymore, by the way. Like, honestly, just, like, literally standing in the middle will stop them. Okay, no more grays. All we need are reds. Just reds. Just 4 reds. Just 2 reds. Just 2 reds. Oh, that Munchlax got ridiculously close. I do not like that. Woo! Nice. Okay, final round, everybody. I'm sorry, at the bottom of the hill. I have a bunch of reds down here with a little blue and green. Oh, there's also a lot of grays down here too. Sorry.
Stage 10, man.
This is the hard part. Okay, I'm coming in with a lot of reds, blues. Yeah, I have a lot of reds. 23 reds, 2 greens, and 5 blues. No more reds, no more. Well, not no more, but like, yeah, we're going to need a lot of everything else. We're going to mostly need blues, but still pick up everything where you can. Yeah, don't worry about roaring. I'll handle the roaring. You just keep on finding. Here it comes.
Oh my god, all of the Snorlax.
Don't worry, if you stand in the center, it will scare everyone. The hitbox for the roar is surprisingly generous. Get blues. We're going to need a lot of blues, like 19 of them. Okay, no more reds, no more reds, no more reds. Okay, no more blues. No way. Yo! Oh my god! We did it.
Oh,
I'm surprised
nice.
we actually got it. New record! Wow. They did better than than we did before, Gaddy.
Nice.
Yo. Let's go, guys. Proud of all y'all. Did you guys get your shiny Munchlax, or did you already do this before? Shiny what? Yeah, if you complete this, you get a shiny Munchlax. If you beat this on hard, you got a shiny Munchlax. I did this before, so I already have it. Oh, it also comes with a mark. I forgot about that. Yeah, let me go show the case that really quick. You know, assuming the game will actually load. You don't have the game? No worries about it, Ribbon. Play whatever you like fits you, but I'm glad that you were able to tune in. You just got it? Yo, congratulations, Devin! And I'm guessing Sagami never got it either, so you must have it too, right? You know, assuming the game will actually load. Jesus Christ, that took forever to load. But yeah, you get a shiny Munchlax over here. And you get the crafty mark, a mark for an opportunistic Pokemon. He's a very slightly darker shade of blue. What should I nickname this thing? Whatever you damn well please. Is it male or female actually? Hang on, let me... I don't know if its gender is randomized, but mine is male. What should we... What would you name? Soji Muncher fits. You know what? Go for Mochi Muncher. All right. Well, I didn't think we would clear Air Ogre Houston tonight, but we did. So good job, everybody. And it has.
We love it.
Yeah. All right. So since we got a bunch of give subs earlier, let's go do some 5-star raids.
Honestly, I was just so tired by the end of doing this. I just named mine Bob.
You just named him Bob. I like it.
He's just Bob.
He's just Bob. He's really hungry. All right. Now here's the actual challenge. Trying to get some online random players to be able to work with you to take down a 6-star Pokemon.
Impossible.
I hope your Mr. Mime named Joker doesn't shoot Bob.
Well, actually, I shouldn't say impossible because that's actually how I did Walking Wake and Iron Leaves.
By playing online?
With randos.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Which is really annoying. I don't understand Walking Wake and Waking, like, Iron Leaves being, like, event-exclusive Pokemon. Especially when the rest of its trio are in-game.
Despite the fact that Walking Wake and Iron Leaves are in the Blueberry Pokedex.
That too! Like, you can't complete the Pokedex without them. It's so stupid.
I thought you didn't need them.
I don't think... I forget if you need them or not, honestly.
It's just annoying. They have Pokedex entries in there, and yet you can't see them without getting them from events.
Huh. Ice Spray Loom, eh? This thing is going to have Spore, I know it. What can I run against an Ice Spray Loom that's going to spam Spore?
Kivy, it's very funny you say that, because I have a shiny Mr. Mime in Legends Arceus. And shiny Mr. Mime is green.
I guess we can run Godango? Like, Godango can't be put to sleep, and he has a Steel-type move which is effective against Ice-type Pokemon, so that works, right? The only issue is that if I try to use Make It Rain, his special attack is going to be constantly decreasing.
I miss finding shiny Pokemon in Legends Arceus. Not only is it such a high compared to other games, it's actually easy.
Scarlet and Violet's also ridiculously easy to get shiny Pokemon too, honestly. You just need to eat a shiny sandwich.
Alright, but you can actually hear a shiny Pokemon in Legends Arceus.
Correct! That's the annoying thing about this game, and that's why I really hate Scarlet and Violet shiny hunting because of that. But yeah, I'm really glad that Devin and Sagami were able to get their shiny Munchlax. Congratulations, guys. You know, we do have a little bit of time. Do you guys want me to shiny hunt for the shiny Ditto right now? After we take care of these 6-star raids, that is to say. Unfortunately, shiny hunting a Ditto isn't as easy as breeding, because Ditto cannot breed with itself. At least Petra Run is still freely available right now, isn't it?
I believe so.
Yeah, you can also... Yeah.
You can also pick up its event without even finishing the DLC.
That is correct. That'll be... I think at the very least, you need to get to Kitakami at the very least. Because that's where you start the event. Oh, wow, a shiny Charizard. I wonder if it's hacked. You can tell if it's a hacked Pokemon based off the name of it. Charizard used flamethrower. Okay, I guess it's not hacked. But the guy who's named 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm concerned about. Oh, look at that. Charizard's currently asleep. I am so surprised.
Bringing Koraidon into a raid. Daring today, are we?
I'm just spamming Nasty Plot so I can just smash into him with the hardest hitting Make It Rain attacks. Yeah, look at it. Everybody's just asleep right now. Wow.
Bet you wish
primitive.
Bet you wish you were good as gold.
Yeah. Gaddy, how do you feel about the fact that Godango is the 1000th Pokemon?
I love it. It's hilarious and awesome.
I love Godango. He's one of my favorite new Pokemon, honestly.
I love the funky little surfer dude.
Yeah! I also like how he keeps his chest with him on his side like that.
Just as a little satchel.
Yeah!
Its shiny sucks though.
What does its shiny look like?
It turns the trim along its gold body into silver, and that's it.
Eh? Big fat eh? I'm just really glad that I can't fall asleep right now. Yeah.
Why are badass Pokemon cursed to have such terrible shinies?
I can see it. That was a lot easier than I thought.
You would understand considering you love Garchomp.
Yeah, Garchomp looks exactly the same as normal Garchomp. Honestly, it's as bad as Gengar. I hate Gengar's shiny too.
Which makes it more annoying because its shiny when it's Mega is actually kind of sick.
Same for the Gigantamax one. The Gigantamax one is a giant funhouse of whiteness, and I love it. That sounds bad out of context. Goldango is such a Kool-Aid / Hawaiian Punch as fuck Pokemon mascot. I love him because of that. He's like, yo, drink my latest fruit punch. Maruja and Cerulege make you so savage. Yeah, literally the only thing that changes is their eye color. Their eye color goes from like, what, red to blue or something like that, I think?
Why didn't they swap color palettes?
See, that would be insane. Can you imagine if Cerulege was like orange and red and like Armor Rouge was like purple? That would be so cool, dude.
Man.
I do love me my Hilda too, though. What does Tinkaton's shiny look like, out of curiosity?
Its hammer turns copper.
Okay, that's pretty funny, though. It's not crazy, but I think that's kind of clever. At the very least, I am glad they're thinking about how Pokemon shinies look nowadays, rather than just being a color wheel shift. You've been saying the same thing since day one about the Charcadet Evos. Mm-hmm. Very fitting the 1000th Pokemon is made of money, zero subtlety. I mean... Yeah. Yeah. I just feel bad that Tinkaton is so, like, cool from a lore standpoint, but she's just so not good against actual Corviknight. I think Corviknight is still better than Tinkaton. Like, from a competitive standpoint, that is. Actually, I have a question for you guys. What's your favorite Pokemon for each generation? I mean, y'all already know my favorite Pokemon is Ditto, so that kind of naturally takes the Gen 1 spot. Gen 2, I argue? Man, I don't even know what my favorite Gen 2 Pokemon would be. I kind of want to say Whooper, but I feel like that's a cliche answer, isn't it?
Whoopa.
Whoopa? I love my little armless lad.
Whoopa.
Whoopa. Let's go Iron Hands for this. Tyranitar can learn Surf, but what do you mean Goldango can't learn Surf? What? Pinkaton is a great support mom, but not a meta staple like Corviknight. Yup.
Oshawott, 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 Hoopa, Oshawott, Oshawott, Tinkaton line.
Something tells me your favorite Pokemon is actually Tepig.
It's just a hunch.
Just a hunch. His Japanese name... Wait, Goldango's Japanese name is Surf Go? That's amazing. Isn't Corviknight also copperish colored? I believe you're right. Surfugo. Tepig is top 5. Gen 3 favorite. You know what's weird? I feel like Torkoal is my favorite Gen 3 Pokemon, even though he's not great. I think it's because of his personality and the anime. The anime Torkoal is super fucking cute to me. I love him.
Ash's Torkoal is adorable.
He's just constantly upset and like worried about other people. It's cute. I hate Corfish. Corfish can die in a ditch. I like how everybody's Quark Drive activated at once.
Head empty, head empty.
Okay, hopefully no one dies after belly drumming. Do not kill me. Oh, that got really close though. Interesting, they gave it a citrus berry. All right, whatever. I like how they all went for the cure heal because they knew that they were going to lose all their HP from the belly drums. I'm just glad that Iron Hands isn't actually a steel type. Scratch Blaziken for Gardevoir, actually. Okay, I want to say Gardevoir, but I didn't want people to think I was a degenerate. Y'all already think that, don't you?
You don't need to be playing Pokemon for people to think that.
True. Oh my god. Nate already got knocked out. When the hell did that happen? We don't think you're a degenerate. Knowing though. Uh-huh. 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 Can you blame us though? This is the most same brain raid you've seen in a while. No, MJ! Oh
Why
boy.
the crit?
I was not expecting the crit. Well, there goes the stat changes we had, unfortunately. They be gone. Wait, hang on. I think my team got it for me while I was dead. Good job, boys. I don't think you're a shiny, so I'm not going to bother catching you. Thanks, bud. Later days. You're going to say Arcanine, of course. Heracross. Yo, Heracross is a badass. I love Heracross. Gardevoir is an elegant design. Just don't be horny. Por qué no los dos? I just love its Mega Evolution. It gets a freaking ballroom gown. And it gets a black ballroom gown when it's shiny. How can anyone not love that? I love Gardevoir. I love the elegant Pokemon. Krookodil's a good choice for Gen 5. I love Krookodile. Let's see now. One final 6-star raid. I specifically shiny egg hunted Gardevoir in Gen 6 as well as Doublade. Gee, I wonder why you did that, Sagami. I hella respect that though. Yo, like Aegis Slash is so good. That was like, when I realized that you can catch a sword Pokemon, it's like, yo, you're getting in my party now. I never actually shiny hunted before, so shiny Ditto will actually... No, that's not true. You know what? I take it back. I did actually shiny hunt before, but I've only shiny hunted before once. And I will show you exactly what I shiny hunted. As soon as I'm done flying over to the United States. I shiny hunted this fella. There was there was a Eevee event that was going on in this game where it was having a mass outbreak of Eevees. So I was like, okay, I'm just going to shiny hunt the Eevee. So I just like beat up a bunch of Eevees, and for people who don't know, if you beat up a whole bunch of Pokemon in an outbreak, that increases your shiny chances. So I just beat up a whole bunch of Eevees and we found a shiny Eevee. I don't know what I'm gonna make this Eevee into, but we got a shiny Eevee. And I'm gonna hunt for a shiny Ditto momentarily. Because there is a very specific way you want to go about shiny hunting the Ditto. First, you gotta go beat up a Trapinch. Totally. Trans Rights Evolution. I mean, it's not really trans rights anymore, though, is it? I mean, it's blue. I guess it's mostly blue. Nah, it's still trans rights. I take it back. All right. Here it be. The last 6-star raid of the day. A water Alolan Executor. What do I even want to use against this thing? Sure, why not? We'll just go use Iron Hands again. For you, Blastoise, Typhlosion, Gardevoir, not for those reasons. Battle Prowess is actually good when done right. Por que no los dos? Between Gallade and Miss Magius. Gallade is super cool, though. Samurot's cool. Greninja, everybody loves Greninja. Mimikyu, everybody loves Mimikyu. Morpeko. And Archaluda... Arculadon?
Archaladon.
Archaladon. These are some names, Gaddy, wouldn't you say?
Yo, John Cerebi?
I know! I can't believe he's here! We were just talking about you, Cerebi! Gardevoir is and is not for those reasons. Somehow Leafeon beats out Lopunny, which is surprising for you. I think my favorite evolution is actually still Umbreon. I'm still a goth nerd at the end of the day. Hell, I'm kind of surprised my PNG tuber isn't actually goth-based. It might be just because I don't really act like it. Shooting from the hip by Generation, Vulpix, Ariados, Absolute Valid, Leafeon, Volcarona. Volcarona is so cool. I love Volcarona. Pongoro, Lurantis, Hatterene, and Tinkaton. All very good choices. Oh, they paralyzed it immediately. All right, guys, you do you. Umbreon is good. Don't know what to say. Your favorite evolution is, though. Kind of depends on the day. Valid. Okay, I took a little too much damage there. Can I get a quick heal? You know what? My teammates are outputting the damage here. I'll just keep everyone healthy. It looks like John Serby's doing a pretty good job right now. Also, why the hell does a Lola Executor know freaking... I hate the fact that this thing knows freaking Psychic. That is so annoying. Did I just double heal everybody? I think I accidentally did. Whatever, as long as they can keep up the output. Oh, I'm sorry. It's extrasensory. Why is Sir Pretentious using Leaf Blade? Where's your Leaf Storm? Well, all I can really do here is punch you in the face as hard as I can, which is not going to be a lot of damage, but I'll do it. Ooh, that's actually a perfect heal time. Let's go. 8.5 bonus, Ursaluna. Is Ursaluna my favorite?
No, that's just an addendum to what I put up above.
Vibes may change. Gotcha. No, I get that. I'm just like, I'm debating whether or not that's my favorite. Didn't you also really like not Lurantis. I always forget its name. The other grass type who's a fighting type that's a ballerina.
Are you talking about Hisui and Lilligant?
Yeah, like, I thought you liked Hisui and Lilligant.
It's nice. But it's technically a regional form of an existing Pokemon.
True, though. I count regional forms for that specific generation.
Yeah, but Ursaluna is a completely new evolution.
That is true.
And Ursaluna is just hilarious in how good it is. It's just well-distributed stats all around.
There's a reason why the Blood Moon version is super popular and competitive, I'll say that. I think we're about to lose this raid, by the way. Unless I can Terrestrialize and Thunder Punch it right now. Cleavor is your Arceus guy. That's valid. I would have to look through the... Is anyone's favorite Legends Arceus Pokemon Enamorus? I don't think anyone likes Enamorus. That did not do nearly as much damage as they wanted. Gotta paralyze it though, so that's nice. Gaddy, what does shiny Alolan Executor look like?
I think its leaves are red, and its body is yellow.
Okay, I'm not catching it then. You kind of like turtle form Enamorus, but otherwise, yeah, not a big fan either. Basculegion is pretty sick, though. Yo, oh wait, I just remembered. Hisuian form Arcanine. I love our Hisuian form Arcanine. It's not good, Rock Fire is a terrible type, but it's so cool. I love that it's like an ancient Chinese dog statue. It's so cool.
If we talk Hisuian forms, I'm easily going to give it to Hisuian Typhlosion.
It's very pretty. I like it.
It's just love. It's such a vibe. And its color palette is especially pleasing.
The purple is very pleasing. I forget, Sagami, if you were around for Legends Arceus, but I actually caught a shiny Hisuian Growlithe. I named her Pyra. Not Pyra. I named her Mithra. Because she's gold.
I want to talk about how,
yeah?
I just want to talk about how Basculegion has like some of the rawest lore of any Pokemon. Like, its evolution is powered by the spite of its fallen comrades. That's metal as hell.
Okay, so let me show you guys how to shiny hunt a Ditto. If I can do this properly. Okay, first things first, we gotta get mushrooms up to the top here. Okay. So first things first, this is a location where you can find a whole bunch of Ditto. What you want to do is... if I recall correctly... Hang on, let me see here. Sorry, you have to make a specific sandwich, so that's why I'm looking at this right now. I'm not sure if you can make encounter power while sparkling also works, but hang on. So basically you want to make a shiny sandwich, but I also believe you also need to make a encounter sandwich. Okay, so basically what you need to make here, if I can do this properly, use 1 serving of each of the following ingredients. We need 1 tomato, 1 onion, 1 green pepper, and 1 hamburger. And then 2 servings of an ingredient of the type you're looking for. Since we're going for Ditto, we need 2 orders of tofu. Because apparently tofu is related to normal types. After that, I have to add any 2 Herba Mysticas, so I can go for any combination I want. So I will go for the ones I have the most, so Spicy Herba Mystica and Sour Herba Mystica. And yeah, we just go for it.
Let's get cooking.
I just gotta be careful and not knock over any of this tofu. Man, don't you love these huge blocks of tofu you're putting in a sandwich?
Need to be jigglier.
I love me some jiggly tofu, you're not wrong. Actually, dried tofu is actually really good too, honestly. Please don't fall over. Please don't fall over. Please don't fall over. I don't want to make another one. And screw the top bun. This is just going to be my meal for tonight, everybody. Plenty of vegetables, healthy tofu, soy, and one meat bun. That's all I need. Hamburger and tofu? Okay, to be fair, hamburger tofu would actually be really good.
The grass.
Hang on, let me share screen this so you can, like, help me with this. Well, not help me, but just, like, watch.
The grass in the wind. The grass in the background.
Okay, so there you go. We have level 3 sparkling power, normal encounter power, and tidal power normal. This will help us find the Ditto. And hopefully the sandwich will last long enough for us to do this. We have 30 minutes.
And we have a whole bunch of Meowth.
Yeah, that's honestly the big issue. If we cut, it's just going to be a whole bunch of Meowth for a while. But one of these Meowth can totally be a Ditto. Alternatively, one of these mouse holds can also be one too. See? That was a Ditto just now. And you can tell that it's a Ditto because it's a larger than normal size. Yeah, like, see? If the Ditto is larger than normal size, it's actually a Ditto. That was a Ditto. That was the Meowth. I'm pretty sure this is a Ditto. That's a Ditto. So yeah, this is just going to take a while. We're just going to be beating a bunch of Pokemon while we search here. And that's basically the shiny hunt that we're going to be doing for the rest of the stream, guys. Did you eat before stream? I ate a sandwich with vegetables. I think I'm good.
And tofu.
And tofu. Okay, I didn't actually eat tofu. That being said, though, I do actually have my dinner right next to me here. We'll find it. Yeah.
Is it meant to be eaten cold or warm?
Warm.
How long has it been sitting there?
Since the stream started.
Chad killed him.
Don't mind me, just beating up all the Meowths around here. And Dittos. That's a Ditto. Oh no, that's a Tantamouse. I stand corrected. Meowth, come back!
Imagine just finding a shiny Tantamouse because they're actually imperceptible.
Yeah, because you actually have to zoom in on them to see the pants that they're wearing that are different colors. This may take a while, guys. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if we find shiny Meowth and Tantamouth before I find a shiny Ditto.
I've done this before. It can get a little tedious. I found a shiny Milcery doing this method.
You know what's funny? I also have a shiny charm too, so I technically have raised odds. Drink and stretch, thanks for a reminder, Wolf. Where's the redemption for Eat Limit? Because I don't want to get in the way of perfectly good Pokemon training. I'm hunting. You know the worst thing is, you won't even know if it's shiny because it's going to look like a normal Meowth. So you actively have to beat every single one of them up. Like, it won't be a shiny Meowth. Or a shiny Tantamouse, rather, either. Which is funny, because, like, if you encounter Ditto in, like... I think you can encounter Ditto in Legends Arceus, right? Right, Gaddy?
I don't think so.
Is there no Ditto in Legends Arceus? I could have sworn there was. If not, I stand corrected, but still. Maybe just murdering all these happy couples? Listen, they know what they did. They're an infestation. And these Meowth regularly try to kidnap Pikachu.
What are you saying? All Meows speak human language?
Yes, every single last one of them. You know, I have Sparkling Power 3. You would think by now I would have found one. This is gonna take a while. It's not in the Sinnoh Pokedex? I gotta stand corrected. Pikachu had it coming. Pikachu just doesn't want to see Team Rocket eat. See, y'all encourage me to eat, but y'all don't encourage Team Rocket to get food. You know what they're forced to eat? They're forced to eat snowballs. They regularly have to just pick up snowballs out of the snow and just eat it and pretend it's food. God, I miss Team Rocket. I'm fighting so many Dittos, but I'm not fighting any freaking shinies. Are you kidding me? Jesse can eat my... No, he's on his own Lemcook. Out of 3 Meowth evolutions, which is your favorite? Berserker. I don't like Persian.
I mean, I prefer Cantonian Persian in design, but, like, my favorite Meowth is easily Galarian Meowth. He has a silly little beard.
See, I really like Lowland Meowth because he's sassy. Okay, chat, you want to make a prediction? Will I find a shiny Meow / Tantamouse before I find a shiny Ditto? Been shiny hunting Galarian Meow forever and just won't show up? Have you been SOS like chaining or something like that?
Is SOS chaining a thing in Gen 8? I don't think it is.
Gen 7 it was. Oh, sorry, Galarian. Sorry, I was thinking. I was thinking of Alolan.
I have a very big soft spot for Meowth that, in terms of Kanto Pokemon too.
Is it because of the anime?
Is that a problem?
No.
Good. Because I love Meowth in the anime.
Everybody loves Meowth in an anime. Yo, Gaddy, set a prediction on whether or not we're going to find a Ditto before we find a shiny Meow / Tantamouth before we find a shiny Ditto.
Oh, never mind. Someone already got it up.
All right, thanks whoever got it. You didn't have to do it, but like, thank you, Nameless. I'm fighting all the Dittos, but none of them want to be shiny. Come on.
Oh, that prediction is going by fast.
Oh, that's way too fast. Yeah, like, you can slow that down a little bit. Yeah, cancel that prediction.
What, just choose delete here?
Yeah, just cancel it, yeah.
Let's try that again.
I only have I've been at this for 10 minutes. I thought I would have found one by now. It doesn't normally take this long, does it? I remember this game being way faster to shiny hunt in.
How long you want this? Like 5 minutes?
Yeah, I'll leave it at 5.
All right, there you go.
People are going to come up here and be like wondering, why are there so many dead cats here? Breloom really doesn't like that one.
Maybe I should have had the foresight to create a 4th option where nothing happens. You know what? If that happens, I'll just delete and return the channel points.
Yeah, that's fair. Zach, I'm hunting for the Ditto! How long does this take?
Every time Breloom crosses, it just gets my hopes up.
Wait. I thought,
See?
Yeah,
See what I mean?
Like, he was like reacting to the rocks. I was like, wait, what?
Yes, Ditto's taking the shape of a rock.
Go get him, boy! The rocks were shiny. You know the worst thing about Ditto? You can't even shiny hunt them in an outbreak. There are no Ditto outbreaks, I'm pretty sure. Those rocks were shiny. Oh, man. They are the crystal gems. And here to save the day. If you don't think, we'll always find a way.
That's why the people of this world believe in diamond, platinum, and pearl.
And Lena! I swear one of these Meowths will end up being a Ditto. A shiny one at that. Oh great, now it's raining. It's not gonna affect anything, but it's raining.
Summer rains, you can never predict them.
I do have a shiny charm, right? I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I have a perfectly good shiny charm here.
Thank you.
Well, Anonymous disagrees with you, Trey. Enjoy the emotes. Thanks for the gifts, Anonymous. I'm not fulfilling incentives right now because we're hunting for the Ditto, but I'll definitely do a raid in a moment. Freaking streamer luck, I swear to God. Come on! One singular Ditto!
One singular anything?
Ugh. The sad thing is I have to kill all the Meows because they might actually be a Ditto. Like that one just now. You know, I would take a shiny Tantamouse. I wouldn't complain about that. Oh, you know what'd be really hard? Like, what? Wait. God damn it! I got so excited for a moment there, Gaddy.
I know.
Like, you know what'd be a really hard shiny hunt? A family of 3 household. That'd be a hella hard shiny hunt.
There's worse. 3-segmented Dunsparce.
Oh God, that'll be, yeah, that's pretty hard too. You're not wrong. Also, I know that if you log on, it'll tell you whether or not it's a Ditto or Meowth. I know. We're shiny hunting for a Ditto. So it doesn't really matter. Just like send out your Breloom and beat them up until you find one. Shiny Salazzle might be the most disheartening. Yeah.
Oh, I can tell you how disheartening that is because I made it a reality.
Oh, you had a shiny male one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. You know, I think I seen someone got a shiny male Combi as well. Well, yeah, but that's why you send out your Pokemon like this, because, like, if they are shiny, they won't be beaten up. Isn't Salandit also a gen ratio of 75-25? I think it's even worse than that, but yeah, something around that lines. I've been hunting for over 15 minutes. What the frick? And this is with a shiny sandwich, mind you.
This is what Pokemon players do with their time in the postgame.
They just run around trying to catch shiny Pokemon. I was about to say. Welcome to my podcast stream. This is me beating up a bunch of cats and then everyone on the internet getting mad at me that I beat up a bunch of cats. Which, honestly, valid. I don't like animal abuse. Unless it involves shiny hunting, in which case, kill all the Pokemon. Apparently it's 88% to 12. Jeez! This is the buffest Breloom. We're all level 100 already. There's no point. I'm getting no benefits out of this except for getting new material.
Lots of feed for the gacha machine.
You're not wrong. I hate how I can tell which ones are Ditto now entirely just because of size. Unless anybody has a faster method of doing this shiny hunt, by all means, I'd love to hear it. Maybe there's a better location for this than here. Loco Breloom went on rampage, annihilated all the rats and cats in one area. More at 10. There's just so many cats! We're gonna keep all this fur and goo in my pocket!
Oh, come on. I've had better luck in an outbreak. Hello?
Oh my god. Nope, that's not it. I thought I found a shiny mouth for a moment.
I've had better luck with a factory-made sandwich from the Blueberry Cafeteria in an outbreak than with what you're doing right now. What the hell's going on?
It's because Meowth Ditto doesn't spawn in outbreaks. That's the issue. Like, believe me, if Ditto can spawn in an outbreak, I would gladly go for an outbreak. But sadly, they don't. See, I had to hunt them the old-fashioned way.
The cat just vanished into the ether.
My main concern is one of these actually is a shiny. I just don't look at them and then they just like vanish on me. This is why shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet freaking sucks, even if it is easy. So many Ditto Goo! I'm kind of amazed I haven't found a Meowth or a Tantamouse one at this rate, frankly.
It's almost unreal. You have like, what, 5 minutes left on the sandwich?
A little under 7, yeah. Like, this is a level 3 shiny encounter, and I have a shiny charm. How the hell am I not finding anything? Like, is there any other way to boost shiny odds? I don't think there is. Boy. Shrooms. Come on now. Find those shinies. Ugh. One of these has to be shiny, right? Turns out Breloom has been murdering the shinies. Pretty sure that's not how that works. But God, can you imagine if that was how that did actually work?
People would be so angry. Ayo. Fuck off!
The pauses are honestly the worst part. The sad thing is, I'm gonna have to reset to make the sandwich again. Less than 5 minutes ago. Are you kidding me, game? Remember when Limited wanted to do? I want to do this. I just didn't think it'd take as long. I thought we'd find it pretty quick, all things considered, since I have a shiny sandwich in play. Shiny sandwiches usually work out almost instantly. We've been throwing all of the bodies off the cliff here, Trey.
Right through the tree.
All these couples want to do is see the lighthouse, but no. Limit wants a shiny Ditto. Wait, is that a shiny Tantamouse? It's really hard to tell, but you never know. That's not a shiny Tantamouse. I found nothing for over half an hour. How? That is some incredible luck.
That's shiny hunting.
I didn't think it'd be that bad. Breloom, why did you turn around like that and give me false hope? I have under 3 minutes left. Come on, give me one shiny. Bro. I don't know how shiny hunters are able to do this for such long periods of time. Did they just like chat with their chat the entire time about whatever topics they want? Y'all want to talk about waifus again? I'm down to talk about waifus again because we're not going to be finding this cat anytime soon.
I love how you've been doing this so long. You've deluded yourself into thinking you're looking for a cat.
We're now looking for a cat. Did someone say waifus?
Did somebody say boom?
I'm just thinking to myself, man, I really hope that if they ever bring back, like, Lusamine, she can be evil again. Well, something tells me Game Freak really regretted their choices with her depiction. Because they've been, ever since then, trying to make her more and more soft, and I'm like, no, bring back my hard bitch. I miss my hard, child-abusing mother.
She's at least going to therapy in the timeline where she's fucked up.
True. Hard bitch is a good band name. True. I have 19 seconds left. If they're not in this bunch, I don't even know what to say at this point. Talking about waifu, certainly couldn't be me. On a unrelated note, Shantae be cute. She is. Well, my sandwich ran out.
Sure did.
Okay, let me pull up a list. Hang on. Where does Shiny hunt Ditto and Scarlet? Yeah, got your Shiny Ditto around the lighthouse up north. Got a Ditto outbreak there. What do you mean you got a Ditto outbreak? I thought Dittos can't outbreak!
Nailus wants to take a look at the contents of the sandwich you ate.
No, I definitely did it properly, I can tell you that. Basically, I followed this chart here. Hang on. This is the chart that I used. Okay.
Oh, hey.
Yeah?
Oh, hey, 7-star terror battle for Infernape.
That got announced?
Yeah.
That's cool. There are no outbreak of Ditto anywhere. Okay, I guess we're just going to have to continue what I was doing here then. Okay, let's try this once more with feeling, I guess. You know what? Better idea. I'm gonna reset so I don't have to waste the Herba Mystica. Those things are hard to come by. Giving me grass or town for ditto outbreaks in Paldea, usually daily or by changing a sandwich switch clock back. I'm not going to mess with my clock. I think I'm just going to continue with what I was doing. Because forcing a ditto outbreak is really hard to do. How about your...
You know what?
Yeah.
You know, I miss when Pokemon wasn't open world, so I could neatly segregate off encounters into like by area instead of by biome like the open world games do.
Yeah, I kind of miss that too, frankly. Wait. There was a ditto literally right next to me. What if it was shiny? I'm gonna be so mad.
Don't think about it.
Yoruichi and Haribel. See, I'm a big fan of, why am I blanking on her name? Rengiku. I love Rengiku. You can probably guess why. But I also like Boa Hancock and, Tsunade from Naruto, so, yeah. Then add 2 of the any Herba Mysticas. Vigo Robin? Like, yeah. I mean, any of the main babes in One Piece are great. I love all of them. Shiny Ditto! Let's make it happen! One of these days! I hate that I had to clarify days! Enjoying One Piece, but so far I don't find the female character designs all that attractive. I mean, hey, whatever appeals to you, man. And sometimes it's just like character. Sometimes you just love it because of character. So just to confirm here. Yes. Encounter normal plus level 3. Sparkling power normal level 3.
Let's try this again.
Android 18, Android 21 base. And launch. Launch is always great.
The real ones remember launch.
Toriyama did it. Are you saying Toriyama's not a real one?
No, Toriyama's a real one because he gave us such an incredible legacy.
True. True. Ugh. Are we even going to find one tonight? I think that's a better question.
Quit giving me false hope like that, you stupid mushroom.
By the way, do you know how you know whether or not the Tantamouse is a Ditto or not? Tantamouse normally hop. These are walking Tantamouse. Never mind. Wow. I love how the game immediately proves me wrong.
Knowledge check IRL.
I thought I knew video games, but I did not know gaming. I'm so mad, Gaddy.
I know.
Why does he do this? Why does he do this to me, Gaddy? Why does my Breloom hate me so much? Is it because I named him Myshrooms? Do you not like being called Myshrooms? Remember when Super made Marin canon? Wait, Super made Marin canon?
I'm going to assume they mean Krillin's daughter, not his ex.
I was about to say not his ex, right? Nope, they made his ex canon. What? I like how Trey's just listing all his waifus in my chat. And all of them are based. I love all those girls. Someone misspeaks Marin as Marin and 18 just shoots a death glare. I don't like, wait.
Help, please, God.
It was a Ditto too, you know, that's how annoying that is. Breloom, please! Just one! Just one! One singular Ditto! But anyway, like, I don't know. I don't like the idea of 18 being the jealous type. I feel like she'd just be, like, super understanding. Besides, she's been, like, with Krillin for, like, so many years at this point. I would think she'd be like, oh, hey! Like, I'm a blonde bombshell. What do I have to worry about? I know, I'm just thinking, I don't like the idea of 18 being a jealous type, though. You know, like, I'll be real, like, I get Super is canon, I'm not disputing that is canon. It's just like, it's one of those things where it's like, it feels like, certain things in, like, Super I don't really agree with. Mostly because, like, it's not real, like, Super isn't written by Toriyama and all that. Toriyama mostly just contributed art and, like, character designs, if I recall correctly. No, I get that. Like, I'm not disputing whether or not it's canon or not. I'm just saying that, like, it's basically whatever you want to be canon. Yeah. Like, at the very bare minimum, people just treat, like, anything that's written specifically by Toriyama as canon. But then again, I can't even take everything that Toriyama wrote as canon either, because a lot of his intentions weren't actually reflected, because editors kept on telling him what he should do with his story, and he kept doing what they wanted him to do. Fun fact, I'm not sure if this is true or not, so this might be hearsay. I heard that Toriyama's editor really did not like One Piece, and he specifically had a vendetta against Oda writing it. Like, he specifically said, if One Piece does well, I will quit my job. And we all know how that went. He did not quit his job. But Oda specifically was very proud of how One Piece was able to prove him wrong. Like, he actively worked to try to make sure One Piece did not happen. Train's just still going! Come on, come on, come on, come on! I'm just gonna make a guess.
Oof. This fucking game.
I swear, one of these days there'll be a shiny Ditto and y'all be like, yo, live it, poggers!
Actually, I do like Panty more than Stocking personally. My lad.
I also like Panty more than I like Stocking. I agree. Sagami, why are we, like, brothers? Can we stop with the bots, though? That'd be nice. Speaking of bots, 2B.
Like, Panty is such a magnificent bitch, it's incredible.
Honestly, just being a bitch sometimes just makes you even hotter for me. I'm a Satsuki fan, for example. From Kill la Kill, to be clear.
I mean, Satsuki is at least has a noble and noble motives underneath.
No, both. I love both aspects of that Satsuki.
Yeah. But my man, Sandersonia, another Sandersonia appreciator. Let's go.
I appreciate Sandersonia. I just, you know, prefer Hancock. Breloom, for the love of God, please.
Yo, I never thought I'd see someone mention Sumireko Ogawa in Limits chat. Let's go.
We aren't perfect, bros, though. A2 over 2B for you. Like, listen, like 95% is still pretty passing. Like, that's still A.
And now he's reached Fate. We're going to be here for a while.
Listen, there's too many babes in Fate. Like, my number one is always going to be Artoria, no matter what, but, like, there's other babes in Fate I like, too. I do love them Tsundere Rins. The iconic, the OG. Unless you want to say Helga from, like, Hey Arnold, who's more of an OG, but hey. A2 and 2B also shared the same character models. Yeah, I'll be real. It's mostly how clean 2B is for me. I like how clean her dress is. A2 has that more unkempt look. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying unkempt can't look good. I'm looking at you, Misato from Evangelion, but like, you know. I just like how classy 2B looks.
I don't really classify her as a waifu, but I love Yukari from Azumanga because she is such a failure of an adult.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now, there are no waifus in Azumanga for me. They're just characters to me.
Yeah.
And if anybody says Chio-chan, I am banning you out of my chat. That is not a joke. It's like how no one likes looting Yatsuba. Don't loot Yatsuba. Nayamo, the PE teacher, is kind of waifu though. I guess.
I like her little sideburn things. It's a nice hairstyle.
Aisha from Outlaw Star, valid. And probably the only female character you actually see nips in that show with. Shouts to that one episode that never got shown on Toonami because it features nudity. Even though it's a plot-heavy episode. I hate you, Breloom.
You...
Breloom, stop raising my hopes, you jerk! Taokaka's pretty cool. I'll be real.
I don't really see Taokaka as a waifu. She's just a silly cat.
No, I agree with you. I don't really see Taokaka that way either. That being said, though, Trinity. No, wait, not Trinity. Wait, not Trinity. The witch. The witch one. The
what? 9?
9. There we go. Thank you, Gaddy. Sorry, those characters are a little weird. I think you understand why.
But no, Trinity is fine. It's just that Platinum isn't.
Yes. Okay. Gotcha. But no, I mean 9. I like 9. Felicia Darkstalkers, I'm a Morgan fan. I'm basic bitch. I'm fine with that. Felicia is admittedly a nun. Can we wife nuns, considering how she gets naked all the time? Yes. Let's not joke about that, Trey.
Let's just calm down a little bit.
Yeah, that's the...
I'm not the biggest fan of Platinum either, but no.
Mind you, I make jokes about that all the time with Lucamine, but I feel like it's more lighthearted when it comes to that, oddly enough. I remember Gaddy was saying how you weren't really a big fan of the new hairstyle for Dizzy in Guilty Gear Strive.
I mean, I like it. It's fine. It's just that I love Dizzy's Twin Tails.
You love your Twin Tails.
Twin Tails are my literature.
I swear to God, one of these will be shiny. How long have I been at this? 15 minutes!
We're almost gonna do this for an hour.
We've been doing this for basically an hour, Gaddy. What the frick?
Rainbow Mika, based.
No, I agree with that. I'm a Cammy Chun-Li fan. Also like the... I like Laura. Y'all like Laura, right? From 5. And at least that hour the outbreaks will reset. True, we can check for the outbreaks at that point. You're so Ramlethal pilled. Yeah, no, Ramlethal's great. I don't know how to pronounce her name, but I think that's right. How is it that we haven't even found a shiny Meowth yet? I think that's the craziest part. Cammy, Ibuki, Poison, but gotta put respect on Chun-Li. Listen, most of Street Fighter girls are great.
I'm going to scream. This fucking fungus is toying with my head.
Why did you turn around, you dork? Queen Tier, yo, Queen Tyranny, yo, Trey with the old deep pull, let's go. Duck Dodgers is one of my favorite shows of all time, so I love Queen Tyranny. Poison did ruin Cody's life though, so that sucks. Yeah. From left all is how you normally hear it. Gotcha. See, I want to see y'all pull out some Western waifus that aren't just like anime. Okay, a little cheating on this one, but I'm gonna throw out Raven from Teen Titans. I know that sounds bad, like, considering age and stuff like that, but she was older than me when I watched the show, so I will allow it. And I'm pretty sure she's an adult in the comics now. There's also Black Cat. Yo, Black Cat's always a baddie, though. Shell from El Dorado. True. The hip, the hip. Why does Breloom not turn around sometimes? I don't get it. Rhaenyra. Hey, Gaddy.
Hell yeah.
I'm a Centaurea. Y'all can tell I love me my blondes, right?
It's not even just like horny. I think Rhaenyra has like the most substance. Oh, that was so weird.
Because it thought I went to a different area, that's why.
Yeah. I just didn't know the border extended that right there exactly.
Yeah.
Like, it's not even just a horny reason for Rhaenyra. I think she has the most substance of the harem in Monster Musume.
I would argue that Centaurea has depth to her.
She does, but I just like Rhaenyra is the most.
I hate you.
Well, damn, you don't have to be so harsh about it. It's just fictional women.
Thank you, Daddy. Wait, how do I uncrouch again? Shoot, I forgot how to uncrouch.
Isn't it like B or something?
It's B. I almost never crouch in this game, so I forgot. I have 9 minutes left on this. Frankie Foster. I think it's mostly because of that one episode when she puts on the black dress and she goes out on a date and everyone just lost their minds. Which, you know, valid.
I'm sure some people were attracted to Kiva.
To who?
Kiva, Megas XLR.
Yeah, I can see people being into Kiva. Not for me. Kim Possible and Shigo. Whoa, we talked all about Kim Possible and Shigo during movie nights, Trey. Why is Shiny Hunting Ditto so stupid?
Oh, now Trey's dipping into the Tarzan animated series. Damn.
Yo, Queen Law, though. I agree. There's just afraid of waifus? Okay, we're not allowed to talk about waifus anymore. Time to talk husbandos. I'll start things off. Kamina from Gurren Lagann. You know what? I like the stupid ones. Kotetsu from Tiger and Bunny. If you're a bumbling dad, that's nice. Welcome to Shiny Hunting. God! I have a sandwich open, Zach! Why? Yoko. Okay, yeah, Yoko. Yeah. You love that Limit immediately goes for Gurren Lagann? Yeah. Yoko's like top 2 for you? Based. There's just so many Meowths here, Gaddy. Can one of them be shiny?
Can one of these tandem mouse be shiny just for the heck of it? It would be funny.
Have we been here all night? Has the sun even raised? Please stop that. Number 1 will always be Tifa. I respect. I feel like nowadays my number 1 is still probably Mithra. It used to be Palutena for the longest time, though.
Alright, I can guarantee you no one had this crush like I did as a kid. The shopkeeper ladies from Amazing Island on the GameCube.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
Go on.
The shopkeepers from Amazing Island.
I have never played Amazing Island, so you definitely got me there.
It was like those. It was like that game where you like create your own monster, and then you like take it to a whole bunch of mini games to play.
Phantom! I tried to shiny hunt Ditto, but it won't show up. I want my shiny Ditto. Save me! Urbosa is still best Zelda character. Thank you. Okay, which Zelda, though? Are you just listing random women now, Trey?
Limit and I have recency bias. Viper from Jackie Chan Adventures.
Yo, Viper from Jackie Chan Adventures, let's go! Yeah, we've been watching Jackie Chan Adventures recently because Gaddy's never watched all of it, so I've been just showing all of it to him.
Yeah.
It's been good. We're currently in season 2.
Yeah, Dirt Dog's got it down.
Who is this? Let me see here. Okay, I can see what you're cooking. I see what you're cooking.
Yeah.
The girl who shows up with a shiny Ditto will be the best girl. True, though. Why'd you pause?
Shut the hell up, game.
Wait a second. Wait a second. He was stressed out for a moment there. What was that about? God damn it. I've been walking around this lighthouse for like half an hour. How have we not found a Ditto?
No, I'm gonna say no to Knives Chow.
No, I agree. Knives Chow feels icky for me. Like, not that she's a bad character, but, you know, the situation that happens with her, I'm not happy about. And, like, yeah, the circumstances is not great.
Kim is based.
Kim is good. It'd be easier to list your waifu by genre? True, though. Like, honestly, true. Like, why limit yourself? Daddy, how is it that I have sparkling level 3 and I still have not found a shiny? Shiny, like, okay, can someone actually tell me the math on this? You know what, okay, as soon as my timer runs out, we're going to actually check. Like, let's actually see the percentage of a shiny actually showing up. Wait, what? What's up?
Mihoshi Ryu. Just take a look.
Washu, you mean? Washington! Oh man, George Washington is the best waifu! God, why does that sound like a Hitalia thing, though? Washu is good. I am more of a Ryoko fan, though, to be perfectly honest. I love space pirates. Thank you, Nameless. I don't find any of the Total Drama Island characters attractive. Like, you do you, fam. And it's over. Okay, let me go actually see how much... Let me see the math on this. Okay, so with the shiny charm, it goes up to 1 in 1,365.67. If I also add in Sparkling Power level 3, it's 1 in 683. I have a 1 in 683 chance. How is it not showing up yet?
How are you this unlucky?
Okay. When you were first introduced to Tenchi, you had a crush on Sashimi, but you also had a child. Now you've shifted to Washu and then Ryoko Camp. Yeah, what?
Nothing.
What?
It's just the stumbling over that language for a minute.
Hush. Buy a lottery ticket with your stockpiled luck. Yeah, and then I become a millionaire and I can quit streaming and then I can just like stream movies for you guys by buying all the movies, right? Judgment from Helltaker, based, but I'm more of a Lucifer fan.
Yeah, same. Lucy's my girl. I have a figure of her that I cannot put up because I don't have a shelf for them.
There's a Nicole figure that recently went up. Oh, wow, I just noticed. Did you see how the shiny hunt goal is now -1 hours to go? Oh my god. Anyway, but yeah, like I can probably list every single one of these endless girls. Megumin, iffy on me for that one. Darkness, though. Wiz. Okay, Wiz is also nice, too. Really underrated one is, for me, is, why am I blanking on her name? Sylvia. Sylvia from the Konosuba movie. She's pretty great.
Listen, I know she's dead, but we can make it work. Hey man, I'm into Roddy tops.
Shantae cute. To repeat. Good friend. Rain ding random. Shantae cute. Am I the only one who likes Daphne from Scooby-Doo? I blame Sarah Michelle Gellar for that, by the way. What do you mean, oh, Rain Ding is here? Rain Ding's been here since, like, the beginning of the stream.
Yeah.
I swear, I will... I'd kidnap 1,000 cats if I get a shiny Ditto! Daphne is good, especially in Mystery Inc., especially in her Hex Girl outfit. True. Speaking of which, Hex Girls. It took me a week to realize your character putting her head down and having a seizure was meant to be you eating the sandwich. Yes. You just say Shantae and it'll just magically have a Rain Ding appear? I wish. One of these days, I really need to get around to playing Risky's Revolution. I think that's the name of the next game for Shantae, Gaddy.
Risky Revolution, y'all.
Yeah. Has that come out yet?
I don't know.
I know it went on pre-order, but it's also limited run, and limited run sucks, so... You meant... It got delayed in 2025, jeez! Are you just going to list all of the Dragon Maid characters? I've been walking around this lighthouse for 3 hours, Gaddy. Okay, more like an hour and a half, but still.
You know, throughout all this waifu discussion, I'm surprised none of you had the temptation to use the new emote. I'm so proud of you guys.
You know, that actually makes me a little sad that no one wants to use the new emote. Like, don't get me wrong, like, you guys can use whatever you want, it's just, you know, I made new emotes for you guys. I was hoping you guys would use them more, you know? Well, I didn't make them, but I had them made. You keep forgoring, it's okay. I got a lot of emotes now, I don't blame you. Speaking of
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay, Dirt Dog. I knew what I was doing.
Speaking of Fire Emblem, though, like, there's a lot of Fire Emblem waifus we can pick from there. Heirlooms, I swear to fucking
Please,
God.
please.
Wait!
Ayo,
No way!
ayo.
No way! No way! I'm so mad. 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 I'm so mad.
I can
I'm so mad.
I can finally pay out this prediction.
I'm so mad. 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 I'm so mad.
How mad are you, Lynn?
I'm absurdly mad right now.
No one can say that all this effort wasn't worth it, though.
We got a shiny Meowth. Yay. It's not like I was looking to get a freaking shiny Ditto or anything. No, sir. Get in the repeat ball.
I just realized what happened. The moment people started spamming the Milky mode, we got a shiny Meowth.
I hate that it's because of Camilla that we found a Meowth.
The Milkers came through.
Milkers came through. All right, what are we naming this stupid thing? All it does is sleep during the daytime, and night it patrols the territory with its eyes aglow. It's a male Meowth. You'll be Milkies. I'm so mad. Do you at least have a title I can give you? Uncommon. There you go. Yay.
Milky's the sociable.
Well,
Anyway.
we're back to the search, I guess. You need to call it milkers. Okay, let me ask chat. Do you guys prefer milk or milkers? Or milk? Like, what would you rather the emote be called? I literally was torn between milk and milkers. I can't believe you lost 69 Lena coins. Lactation, no. Milk calling it milkers would make Twitch want to delete that emote. That's honestly the main reason why I called it milk. I didn't want Twitch getting mad at me.
I think it makes it a little more subtle.
Yeah. Like, it's innocent enough. It's just whether or not if you know the character and the context. Oh, name the cat meow lactation. No, I was talking about the emote. I'm so mad we found a Meowth before we found a freaking proper Ditto. Like, how many of these things do I have to cycle through? Okay, here's the real question. Are we going to find the Ditto before or after the Tantamouse shiny? You're gonna find neither? You'll find a second Meowth? Don't you put that voodoo on me! You should at least found a Tantamouse before a Meowth for no reason. Listen, they gotta dress up. They're all naked. I'm surprised no one said your.
Yours good.
I also like Fiona, frankly. I like how she's crazy for Twilight, and he's all like, "Yo, make me your wife, so that way we can complete the mission." And then we should. And you know how we can handle this? You can totally breed me and we can have all the kids. And Twilight's like, I don't understand how breeding would actually help with the mission. I think it'd help with my mission. What's wrong with you?
Is he trying to get at that tin house that's off the cliff?
Well, it's not there anymore. Okay, can I ask Chad a question? Why does everyone keep referring Yor by her original last name? Like, I get it that they're not really quote-unquote married, but legally speaking, they are. And you know what? I'm willing to bet that they will get married at the end of the series. So as far as I'm concerned, she's your forger. It's just an easy shorthand. True. Maybe the Subathon was a mistake. What does that mean? I'm having the time of my life. I have no issues here. You guys have the issues here. God, how many Dittos have I killed, Gaddy?
Great question. Find someone who's been keeping track.
I'm sure someone in chat will. Man. See, if you had any issues here, consider subscribing No Limit. Exactly! Come to No Limit streams where we take all the problem children. You're enjoying the new Zelda? Enjoy. Does the limit have anybody else who's not subbed? Like out of the regulars? Yeah. I try not to guilt new people into subscribing if they haven't already, but, you know, if you want to subscribe, I'm not going to say no. "18 minutes, we'll find the Ditto!" Don't mind us, just hunting around, finding every last Ditto. Just murderizing a bunch of Ditto. That will hopefully coalesce into a blue one. You're gonna buy the new Zelda tomorrow? You know what's annoying about my Zelda copy? I freaking ordered mine last week, and it still hasn't arrived yet. Gotta love companies who don't fulfill your order for a while. Like, they said, oh, hey, we made the shipping label, but the package hasn't been sent out yet. Why did you make the shipping label if you're not gonna send it out?
It's nice to see people enjoying a traditional-looking Zelda again.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, my excitement has just been coming from my excitement this weekend has always been coming from rotating the same 3 games in my mind all day.
Zero Ranger, Void Stranger.
And, actually, I've been going through Tunic.
And Tunic. I was really hoping it was another game that end with
Tunicer.
Tunicer. I've been walking around this stupid lighthouse for 90 minutes. I could have put on a movie and watched it by the time I found a shiny Ditto. And I still haven't found one.
I was actually playing Zero Ranger this weekend, though. Resident Union released like an arrange album of the game's OST this weekend. And I woke up really early this morning. I don't usually wake up that early on a Sunday because they were streaming the second half of this album live.
Was it fun?
Immensely.
I'm glad.
I recommend at least playing Zero Ranger before listening to it, though, because it'll hit that much harder.
You've been deep into Persona 3 Reload. Nice! Honestly, I've been debating on whether or not that should be my next Persona game. Because, like, I'll be real, I want to play Persona 5 because I still don't know the spoilers of Persona 5 Royal, but at the same time, does anybody really care about Persona 5 anymore? Like, would anybody watch my streams of it? That's my question.
Isn't the new hotness right now metaphor because of the demo?
That too. Honestly, your new Zelda may be your last Switch game. After that, you may wait for a Switch too. I would at least say pick up Mario Party Jamboree and Mario and Luigi Brothership. Because Brothership is going to be a lot of fun. And Jamboree, I'm planning on doing like multiplayer nights of that. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it with like viewers, but like at least people I know. Punch him on that rock. Good boy.
Punch that rock harder than Chris Redfield. How has it only been 17 minutes? It feels like it's been longer than that.
It really does, doesn't it? Jamboree also comes out in October. Yep. Is Brothership November?
I believe it is.
Mario Party ain't never got along. Watching others play Mario Party, though. Watching people play Mario Party is a lot of fun. I like playing Mario Party, too, because I have a lot of strategy that I like to employ in that game. It never works out, but, you know, that's Mario Party for you.
I like strategizing Mario Party too, but what helps me enjoy it is that I usually take like a kind of Buddhist approach to it, and I just detach myself from any misfortune that I receive.
Yeah, but that's not content.
Well, my content comes from wanting to intentionally shake up the game by purchasing items to make people suffer.
See, that's funny.
That's why I love the Chomp Call so much. It's such a big fuck you.
Do we know if the Chomp Call is coming back in Jamboree?
I don't know.
I'll be real, I haven't looked into Jamboree at all. The only thing I know about is that it has like hexes, and John's not a big fan of them. And apparently it's like a Mario Party DS thing or something like that.
Yeah. I also really love the Warp Block. It's so fun.
Warp Block's pretty good. It's especially funny when you get to Super Warp Block, because then you can do screw over someone really hard. Can you please? There was a perfectly good Meowth right in front of you, Breloom. Daddy, I'm losing my mind. How many Dittos have I beat up now?
You're only now losing your mind?
We've been at this for so long. I just want my stupid Ditto and get out of here. I'm gonna be mad if it has bad stats too. Like literally the only thing I need for it is like 0 attack and 0 speed. That's literally all I need for it. But honestly, at this rate, I'll just settle for any shiny Ditto. You're also waiting on Sparking Zero, Emio. Oh yeah, there's also Emio. Shadow Generations with bated breath. Shadow Generations looks like a lot of fun, speaking as someone who's not really a big Sonic game fan. Episode of Aegis was not well received. Wait, what are we talking about right now? What's episode of Aegis again? It sounds familiar.
Isn't that the Persona 3 Reload DLC?
No, I thought people liked it. I heard it's less grindy than the original answer.
I'm gonna see nothing but cats in my sleep.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Meow, meow.
Meow. Meow, see? Meow. I've seen so many Ditto disguised as Meowth. Come on!
Your brother and his boyfriend just adopted a new kitten yesterday. Yo, that's so cute.
Is it shiny?
You really have lost your mind.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait.
I hate you.
Ugh. Nameless, this is adorable. Oh.
That's cute. Guys, I'm slowly starting to want to cry because these Ditto just did not want to spawn for me. Wait. Mother trucker, I hate you. Breloom. Gaddy, is this slowly making Breloom go down on your tier list in terms of Pokemon?
I don't think about Breloom on a daily basis.
That's fair. I do. And I'm just like, yo, do I need to like throw you down on the tier list because of how you're ignoring everything? Why are there's so many Dittos? Why can one of them not be shiny? Just one. Just one. One shiny Ditto. And then I can move on with my life. We can finally end the stupid stream and be all like, yo, Limit, what an incredible subathon. We love you. Here's more gift subs. But no, games like No Limit, you're not allowed to be happy. You gotta work hard for your achievements. That's not what we agreed upon when I became a streamer. I thought streaming was just being easy and just playing video games all day. And tricking people into thinking, oh, hey, you're a nice person, so we should give money to you. Streamers, the ultimate deceivers and liars. We're all scam artists. Don't trust a single one of us. But it's easy when you can scam idiots who don't realize that we're able to scam people who think that, oh man, streamers are the best. Let's give them money. Shouts to the beginning of the Simpsons movie, by the way. Breloom is here suffering with you. I'm sure his arm must be tired from punching all these cats in the face. Man, it's so wild to me that it's just wild to me that how so many people forgot about the Spider Pig meme and how prolific it was when the movie was coming out. Like, literally everyone was quoting it during that time period.
I mean, didn't it come back for a little bit when the first Spider-Verse movie came back?
Yep.
Because people didn't know who Spider-Ham was?
Yep. Guys, I killed all the Meowths. You can't believe that movie is 17 years old. Stop making me feel old. Spider Pig does whatever Spider Pig does. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't. He's a shiny Ditto. Oh God, please be a shiny Ditto. I've beat up so many. I've beat up so many Ditto. 4 minutes. I just don't understand. How did I find a shiny Meowth? Do you think Meowth would ever disguise himself as a shiny? Like he just paints his fur like that color?
I mean, Meowth's painted himself so many different colors over the years for disguises.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like I've gotten way over 600 Pokemon at this point, right? I'm getting dizzy from how many donuts I've made around this. Like, hell, I wouldn't be surprised if there's just like a groove in the ground from how many circles I've made around this area.
Well, go walk in the field some, you nerd.
Ditto. Meowth. Meowth. The shadow is not rendering properly. Tantamouse. Ditto, I think. You know what? Maybe I should do some lock-ons just so I can see which ones are actually Ditto. Maybe I should just beat up nothing but Ditto. Maybe that'll help a little bit if I just beat up only Ditto. I like how you can tell that some of these Meowths have titles. And there goes my sandwich. Okay. Do I give this one more cycle, Gaddy?
One last cycle.
One last cycle. I think Andrew Garfield played Spider-Man fine. It's just a different interpretation of Spider-Man. I like his quirk. I like his quipping. Hey, Jotaron, how you doing? Oh, hey, another regular who doesn't have a sub. That is not telling you to sub, by the way. I'm just, like, observing. Because someone was asking about that earlier. We're just shiny hunting for Ditto right now. We found a shiny Meowth, but no shiny Ditto! Blech. We'll get there. Did you save after the shiny Meowth? I did. Like, I can double check, but I definitely did. Yep, there he is. Milky's. Okay, I just want to check that before I did anything. How are you today? I am exhausted, but very grateful for us being able to hit all our sub goals. Thank you all again, by the way, guys. Y'all are actually the best. I sound tired and sound disingenuous, but I mean that from the bottom of my damn heart. Y'all are so cool. Way cool. Very cool. Where's my hamburgers? There you are. Toru! Whoa, Mondo cool.
That's right, boys. Mondo cool.
I actually do have that as an alert, by the way. Although it's a little before some of y'all's time, so you probably wouldn't understand the reference for it. Like, not that it's Dragon Ball, but rather the context of the alert that I have set up for it. The Ocean Dub was a gift. I love the Ocean Dub. Sparking Power Normal Level 3, Title Unknown Normal Level 3 encounter. Okay. Back to the hunt.
One more time, Jackie.
One more thing. Wait.
Hey.
I hate you.
Come
I hate
on!
you. I hate 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 you. You are the worst. Breloom, you are the worst Pokemon I've ever had. You deserve to be boxed forever. I will never take you out of the box ever again.
I don't want to play with you anymore. Ditto must defeat Ditto.
I hate
fish.
Tandemouse not important.
Tandemouse very important.
Not important.
Breloom is trying their best. Not trying their best enough! Should have forced a shiny shown up already. No. 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 No! Yes.
No.
No? No. No. Why does Ditto hang around a lighthouse anyway? No. 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 This is so much effort just for a little blue boy. Are we really doing this for Blue? Like, Blue's an asshole. He abandoned everyone for deodorant. Would you really want to trust a blue boy for deodorant? Ditto ate the lighthouse keeper and is now running lighthouse in human form to lure in more prey. The sad thing is we canonically learned that Ditto can't actually transform into people. And that creates some horrific implications for people who are very degenerate like me. Because, like, if Ditto can breed with any Pokemon, does that mean they can also breed with humans? These are the questions that keep me up at night.
These are the questions Arceus never intended to have answered.
Then he should have given Ditto the ability to transform into humans. By the way, I will get a bop emote eventually. I'm just not entirely sure when. Money is a little tight right now, but I also appreciate all the support from you guys. It helps out a lot. I swear, if this is Shiny Ditto, I'll lose my mind. It's not a Shiny Ditto. Frick! I'm not sure if focusing down Dittos is the strategy or not, honestly.
Anything's worth a shot at least once, I guess.
I'll just say it's a little disorienting in terms of the camera.
That's just the general experience when playing this game. It makes me disoriented.
Yeah. Which is annoying because I love playing this game otherwise. Just give me one singular Ditto, dude. Just one, one. One! Emergency! 2! Deca Ranger! 3, 4!
Ah, I see. You too are rotating a ranger in your mind as too.
I've been thinking about a lot of rangers. By the way, the next episode, Boom Boonger, is a crossover with Tokuger. I can't wait to check that out. Meows. So little time. So many meows. Too little time. So many meows. Too little time. I think the worst thing is if there's like a Ditto that just falls off the cliff or something like that. That'd be the worst.
I was not thinking about depressing things like that.
All day, all night, just hunting Dittos all day, all night, all day, all night, farming for Dittos, even though it's a 1 in 600 and something chance. It should be absurdly easy to find. Give me Ditto. This would be easier if you could just control your Birdloom like back in the terrarium. Yeah, but if you try to do that, you might accidentally kill the shiny because they don't control that, right? I think breeding would have been faster. You can't breed a Ditto. That's the issue. Ditto doesn't breed with itself. Yeah. The only way you can get Ditto is natural shiny find.
Alright, you also know what drives me nuts in this game? The lock-on system.
Go on.
They got it so well in Legends Arceus, and I get they were most likely different teams, but you think they could have at least shared some notes about this?
I agree. There are so many meows here. There are so many freaking cats here. There are so many.
God.
This is an image.
This is in fact an image.
All the Ditto and all the cats. All in one area.
They're eating the Ditto. They're eating the cats.
Then they're going to eat me.
Oh my god.
Damn it. It doesn't help that the mushroom is amongst the cats. Is catnip fungi?
I think the joke is drugs.
Yeah. I mean, catnip is basically drugs for cats.
Yes, exactly.
I got so excited.
What?
I got so excited for a moment there, Gaddy.
I know. I know.
Why are you following me around? Wait, what? There's a mass out. What? What?
Oh wait, it's because it's midnight.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah, it's midnight where you are, so.
Hang on. Let me see. Is there a Ditto outbreak anywhere?
What about in the other regions?
Is there Ditto in the other regions?
You know what? Never. Fair enough.
There are no Dittos. Well, I got 17 minutes. Sad thing is, we're going to have to run through this again in another stream since I promised I would find one. We'll find it someday. The lovers, the dreamers, and me. Do da lee da da dee da ba da ba dee da doo. I had 3 Dittos right next to each other. Can not one of them be a shiny? One of these has to be a Ditto, right? Shiny? Gaddy, shiny? Shiny. Shiny.
Pretty, pretty, shiny, shiny.
Sparkly, sparkly. My gym partner's a monkey. Monkey, monkey, monkey. I would settle for seeing some monkeys besides just cats right now. Hi, Cinder. Are we sure Ditto outbreaks aren't a thing? I've heard people say they had Ditto outbreaks before, but I don't know how that'd work. I found a freaking shiny freaking Meowth before I found a freaking shiny. I wouldn't be surprised if the Tantamouths ended up being shiny.
And you just keep glossing over them.
Yeah. Please. No. 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 Yes. Is this even entertaining for people? How do people make shiny hunts interesting?
I just have a lot to talk about.
You guys
Maybe they
want
just talk about things besides Pokemon.
What do you guys want to chat about? I'll talk about anything at this rate. You're going to be a Meowth. You're just doing Tropius outbreaks right now? Glad that's working for you. I'm in a half asleep phase. That's where that's how I feel right about now. There's my answer. Please be my friend. 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 You're not my friend. You know what you get? You get kicked off the cliff. I'm sorry. We did it! You're building Sonic Lego? Yo, nice. Can you share pics? I'd love to see it. What kind of Sonic Lego? Is it like, oh, is it the Death Egg? That'd be so sick if it's the Death Egg. Meowth. More Meowth.
I miss when Lego used to create its own original sets.
Yeah, but no one buys those anymore.
Yeah, now it's all just Marvel and other stuff.
In Star Wars. To be fair, if you buy Lego, like, you're probably going to, like, make a lot of money off of them. Because, like, man, Lego collection is, like, I heard that people use Lego sets as their nest egg and it helped get them through college. Which is cool.
The Dark Beginning stuff for like Sonic Shadow Generations is really neat. Like the fight scene blocking in the first scene alone is incredible.
I'm not ignoring you, just don't have much to say about it, unfortunately, Gaddy.
Currently lost in the throes of despair.
I am pondering my existence and how I'm going to be trapped here for the rest of time. Or at least 10 minutes. I'm a little upset we haven't found a Tantamouth shiny either, frankly.
Well, I mean, you have been ignoring a lot of Tandemouse for the past, like, half hour.
Yeah, true. I'm just going to throw out attacks again and just, like, hope I come across something. I can't even say this shiny hunt was unsuccessful. We found a freaking Meowth. But we haven't found the one I was looking for. It's always the way, isn't it?
I missed this from Cinder, who looked it up. Apparently, Ditto, Zoro, and Zoroark outbreaks can happen, rarely, but they are bugged, causing no Pokemon to spawn in the outbreaks, and apparently this bug never got fixed.
So...
a Ditto outbreak could happen, it's just that you would get nothing from it.
What?
Leave it to Game Freak.
So I could find a Ditto outbreak, it just won't ever happen. I'm upset. This is the greatest game. I'm gonna be so mad if I don't find one soon. I really wanted to find one tonight. Please be it. Oh, no. No, no. Yeah. No! That's crazy, Jade. You're crazy.
Oh no! I stepped on a cricketard.
No, Jackie's being no, Breloom's a real asshole. He just keeps on stealing all my Ditto goo. Ugh. I've run around this stupid lighthouse area for close to 3 hours. Please be shiny. I hate this game. At least give me a shiny Tantamouse. I'd take one of those. I don't know how Zach is able to shiny hunt like this every week. I'm losing my mind. And I have Cocoms.
I'm also losing my mind.
We can dissolve our brains together, Gaddy. Together, you and me, we can show the world what we can do.
Maybe this is what you need. You need to turn your brain to mush. Lude has a point. You just need to think like Ditto. Be like Ditto.
Be horny like Ditto?
You're already well, you already have one base covered.
Okay, now I have to figure out how to lay a bunch of eggs. So many meowths, so many meowths, so many meowths. Please be it. That didn't work. I thought laughing would make me feel better. Just look how Limit is.
I think the limit needs a reset.
It doesn't help there's no music playing while I'm doing this either. You're all the way out here. You have to be it. No, you have to be it. You have to be it.
I'm going insane.
We will find it. Together. We will find the squishiest of boys. The squishiest of boys who will grow up to be a proper Mew. And when you have Mew, and once everyone's a Ditto, no one will be. Why is there no music playing in this area? It's driving me crazy.
So I think it's because you're so close to the town or the sea.
I hate that. It just makes this place so much more boring to explore because of that.
We've been exploring?
We're exploring with Lauren! You know what I always found really funny about that episode of Foster's, by the way? I always like how the developer, like the showrunner for Exploring with Lauren, was like, was designed after Craig McCracken. Why are there?
Trying to
Yeah.
kill it. The Ditto no longer deserves to live. You're playing with fire.
What?
I'm reading what Nameless sent to chat. Is this the content you wanted, chat? Are you not entertained?
This is why we shiny hunt, right?
Time for an all-out attack!
I agree, we're going insane!
We're losing our minds, Star! Save me! Help me! I'm trying to find a shiny Ditto! It doesn't want to show up! Goaded with the gender! Ditto doesn't have a gender, so it's non-binary!
How was Fortnite?
How is Fortnite? I'm losing my mind! My brain hurty! We hit our sub goal for being able to shiny hunt for shiny hunting! And I think my sandwich ran out. It was good. I'm glad Fortnite was good. Hi, everyone from Green Power Star Stream. The name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays through games they never played before. I was about to end the stream here, but since you raided, I'll make another sandwich.
That mouse was level 26.
Yep, the mouse was level 26. We found so many level 26s earlier, Star. I've been hunting for shiny Ditto for the past 2 hours. We found a shiny Meowth. We found a shiny Meowth, but no shiny Ditto for Limit. No, sir. And we talked about all kinds of different topics since then. We were just like, oh, hey, what would be funny to talk about? Let's talk about waifus for like an hour, because like Trey came in and wouldn't stop posting about his waifus. Fortnite was fun. Nick gifted you Deadpool. Yeah, nice. And you got bye, and it was really funny. Good. I'm glad you had fun. I am slowly torturing myself shiny hunting, but I hope you guys enjoy my silly little stream as we talk about random stuff while we're shiny hunting. You know, I probably should retitle the stream. Oh god, there's so many cats here. There are so many cats here. There are so many cats here. I gotta make a new sandwich, though. Oh, you killed Moon Knight, so Kanji is going to have your ass? I mean, it works out. Like, I'm sure, like, you'd be like, yo, I'm gonna, like, be the Moon Knight that, like, that dresses up in, like, trans colors instead of white. I've memorized how to make this sandwich now because of this, Gaddy.
Good.
I just realized I probably should put these onions first, because they won't fall off as easily. Same for these tomatoes. Tomatoes next. After that, we got the tofu. Who the hell puts tofu in their sandwich? I don't freaking know. Asia puts yakisoba in their sandwiches. AKA fried noodles. I swear to God, you better not fall over. I will lose my mind if you fall over. Yakisoba pan. Exactly, Caesar. Also, I think the game is glitching out from how often I've been playing it. Why does that make sucking noises? Ew. Alright, Sparkling Power level 3, Tidal Power level 3, and Counter Power level 3. Let's do this. Another half hour of me bumbling around looking for Ditto. Let's go! That's not shiny. That's not shiny. That's not shiny. That's not a Ditto. That's a Meowth. That's a Meowth. We found another Meowth. Here's more Ditto Meowths. Ugh. Believe. Believe in me that believes in you that believes in Yoko's tits. I mean, what? Oh, by the way, I have some new emotes now, Star, if you want to check those out. I got, like, a nice little... I got a cry, Y emo, which is Emma from Ace Attorney crying, which I think is adorable. I like the sleeping Ashy, and then we have horny. You know, on brand. I'm always tired. I'm always crying. And I'm always horny. It works out. I want some extra friends in here to keep me company. I love Gaddy, but I need people to help commentate while I'm trying to figure out what am I doing with my life as we're hunting for Ditto.
I see, I'm not good enough for you.
You're not good enough for me, Gaddy. We gotta find better friends.
It's okay, I know I'm not good enough for anyone.
No, that's a lie. Everyone, hug emotes and love emotes for Gaddy in chat right now because he deserves it.
I don't. All I do is spout about games that nobody cares about.
I care about your stupid games. Yeah, that's right. Big hug emotes. We appreciate Gaddy around here.
Star, what have you done? The tear ducts are crossing.
You crossed the tear ducts.
I know this is in-game music. For a minute I thought I heard da na 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 da na na da na na da na da na 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 na.
Is that something I'm supposed to recognize?
It's like some piece of classical music. I can't remember what it's supposed to be.
And the music is gone because this is a terrible game that is really bad at programming music.
You totally joined, but promise more Fortnite off stream, and also you need to eat.
Go eat, girl!
Go consume.
Do what you gotta do, post-stream and all that good stuff.
Consume Ford and play Eat Night.
Well, she killed Moon Knight, so does that mean she's going to consume the Moon Knight? I don't know, Oscar, like... he was played by Oscar Isaac, right? Or am I misremembering?
Hey, you guys would know this better than me. I don't keep track of that stuff.
It's the Marvels! Present to you today with Ditto! There are so many cats that are about to die, Gaddy. There are so many dead cats we're about to see. I hope y'all want to adopt a cat! Because they're going to need a hospital bill after all this.
You're sending them to a hospital for being dead?
Yes. What do you do with, like, your cats after you knock them out? Limit is once again slain. Pooh.
My mind almost went down a very depressing track. Let's end this line of questioning.
That's a good idea. That's Dr. Mario job? Yeah. And yeah, it is actually Oscar Isaac. Yeah, like, I was like, yeah, I can see Star eating Oscar Isaac. I'm tired. And I want gift subs, but I don't want to ask for it because that's rude, and asking for money from people is uncouth. You know what else is uncouth? This Ditto for not being shiny. Should have been cool, but no. It's just like, yo, I like being pink. And I'm like, I like pink too. But you know what else is nice? Blue. You know, my brand. Can you guys be blue for me? Louisgard Q Kazoo Esquire. I don't know when Blue became a lawyer, but he's an Esquire now. A clue! A clue! A clue? Where? Are you the clue? I would have laughed so hard. I really would have laughed so hard. Are you a clue? What if I just keep asking them if they're a clue? What's new, Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. We're gonna solve that mystery. What's new, Scooby-Doo? They're coming after you. What's new, Scooby-Doo? I found so many Jerrys and so many Toms, but not enough. Not enough. Okay, if Meowth is Tom and Jerry is the Tantamouse, what the hell is Ditto? And what the hell is Breloom in this situation?
Spike?
Go get him, Spike! It's Spike and Tyke, Droopy and Triple. This is the Tom and Jerry kids. The Tom and Jerry kids. This is the Tom and Jerry kids show. God, why is that song actually super catchy though? Gaddy, you remember in the 90s when there was like a whole bunch of shows that took old cartoon characters and made them into kids or babies?
I mean, the chief one that comes to mind is a pup named Scooby-Doo and Baby Looney Tunes.
Yeah. What's your favorite? Mine was pup named Scooby-Doo.
Pup named Scooby-Doo is the only one I remember the most fondly, so let's go with that.
Yeah, pup named Scooby-Doo.
These pauses are killing me.
I still can't believe we found a freaking Meowth, but not a Ditto. It doesn't help that cats keep following me around like little nerds.
Yeah, Maniacal, we found a shiny Meowth while we were trying to hunt for a little blue Blorbo.
Yeah, I just want my stupid Ditto boy. And maybe a shiny Tantamouse. I wouldn't complain about a shiny Tantamouse. You're surprised I'm doing this now? Because I didn't think it would take this long! I thought we would have found it within like an hour or two! I didn't think it would take me close to 3!
It's 1 in like 600, it's not that high.
Exactly! It's a 1 in 600 chance! It should have popped up by now, frankly. Camera does not want to behave itself whenever I'm locking onto something. Don't you sip at me, Zach, man. I know how fast you found that shiny Piplup. At full odds, mind you. I swear, it feels like even if you have increased chances, sometimes the game's like, no, we will not bless you with your shiny. I just keep walking around in circles, walking around in circles, walking around in circles, yeah. I just don't want to be walking around in circles, walking around in circles. Okay, there's like a sea of Ditto here. There has to be one, right? I don't know what the game wants from me as I walk in everlasting circles, looking for a shiny, shiny Ditto circle. We must find that shiny Ditto, find that shiny Ditto. We gotta hit that shiny Ditto. Don't make me break out the fiddle. There's just so many Pokemon that keep on trickling as I look for that Ditolin. I keep searching for a Ditto, and all I find is these cats. What rats?
Ditolin, for when you need to keep your focus extended during long shiny hunting sessions.
Warning, do not take Ditolin if you are prone to anxiety, stress, high blood pressure, anger issues, or lack of money.
Or identity crisis.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Who am I? Who am I?
Who are these people? Who are these people? What's a Twitch?
Huh?
What's a Twitch?
I don't know. I think it's called Justin TV though. There has to be one singular Ditto around here. I've been getting so many Meowth! How does... This is way over odds at this point, right? There is no way we haven't beaten up like 600 Ditto at this point, right? We certainly killed well over like 600 Meowths. Hell, even Tantamouse doesn't even show up anymore. I like how the game immediately likes to prove me wrong. Oh, never mind, it's a Ditto.
Please just throw a bone here, game.
It's not even that hard of an ask. It's just a Ditto. I feel like we've done so many encounters. How has there not been one Ditto? This is some amazingly bad shiny luck. This is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful wife. There has to be one singular legit Ditto in here. One. I would laugh so hard if Star randomly joined the call, like, later on, and it's a level 26 shiny Ditto. That would be amazing.
We're looking for the only legit Ditto in existence right here. All the other Dittos are fakes. They're just imitating Ditto.
The realest of Dittos is the blue kind of Ditto. Any pink Dittos? Nah. They're imposters. Literally. Legitito Ditto. Oh my god. I just wish there wasn't so many Meows and Tantamouse here, so I can at least, like, just farm Ditto.
Finding the legito Ditto.
Okay, you know what? I'm actually kind of curious. Do you think there's a better location for this? Is there a... Gaddy, can you tell me if there's other Ditto locations?
I honestly wouldn't know. The way people document locations for these for Pokemon is weird.
For this one specifically? Yeah. You know what? I'll pull up the Pokedex. That is not helpful, game! Like, is there, like, a better location that has, like, less normal types? Like, if there's less normal types, that means we can farm Ditto more easily. Wait, I think there's a location I know. I'm gonna clear out this stuff really quick and then check. Okay, so if I recall correctly, there's one location that you can go to for this. I think it was Medali. We gotta suss out the imposter Dittos? Okay, I think if we go here, we might encounter more Dittos. Specifically around this area, if I recall correctly. Well, this is definitely a terrible idea because I didn't realize there's a bunch of Scorvits here. Never mind. We're better off with the lighthouse.
Back to my prison. This is my hole. It was made for me.
I never want to see a lighthouse again when I find the shiny. I swear. No. 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 No, no. No, no, no. Yeah. These meows are surprisingly okay with being beat up. I am losing all stamina, Gaddy.
I can feel it.
I never want to see a Meowth ever again. If I do, I don't know what I would do. I may have to explode? I want to sleep. I am very tired. I was tired before I started a stream. And here we are, still farming. Like this is a farming... Pokemon's actually a farming sim, Gaddy. How did we not realize this?
Wow.
Ow. Primitive. Ditto, you're in the middle of the road. You have to be real, right?
Wow, they actually have it. Pokemon Ranch.
No wonder Nintendo's suing Pal World, for real. Does Pal World have farming? Whoever said shiny hunting was fun, clearly has never shiny hunted a Ditto in Scarlet and Violet before. Actually, how the hell do you shiny hunt Ditto in any other game?
I bet it would be more tolerable considering you're not rooting through dozens of other regular Pokemon.
That would, well, to be fair, at least it's only 2 other Pokemon rather than like a whole bunch like in that other city area that I went to. We will find that Ditto someday. We will find this Ditto someday, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if some of these Meowths are actually not are actually shiny. I'm just ignoring them. I'm barely paying attention right now. My brain has gone cross-eyed. I'm just getting all the bots tonight. Sheesh.
Oh, I gotta get out of here.
Those with weak constitutions may want to leave. It's too late! There is 3 minutes left on this. Oh my god.
Ayo!
Oh my god.
Ayo!
Are you serious?
Come on, man.
Why did you not attack it? Why did you not attack it? Why didn't you attack it?
I think we're going to have to kill this mushroom.
I have never been more debated in my life, chat. I'm so mad. I can't believe that you just casually ignored attacking that one Ditto, and then you debated me and turned out it was a regular freaking Ditto. I hate this game. Ah! Why? Did you like the Ditto? Did the Ditto bribe you? Do I not feed you enough tasty sandwiches? Am I not a good enough trainer for you, Breloom? I thought what we had was special! I'm losing my mind. I'm believing Breloom can understand my words. I do not think Breloom can understand my words, no matter what I tell it to do. I hate that pause, Gaddy. That pause is slowly driving me insane. It's like they know what I'm looking for, and they just like, what if we tease them? We just give them the tiniest bit of hope that they found it. But no, we gotta make sure they understand their place in the universe. They understand what they're trying to strive for is a foolhardy act. It is a wild goose chase. But in this case, it's a wild goo chase. The wildest of all goose. And not even the cool kind like Guzma. It's just wild goo. Goo that you wish to share with everyone. But you shouldn't, because that is very inappropriate. This is Junko trying to flirt with you. She wants to inflict despair on you, and what better way to flirt than to inflict despair? My sandwich is gone, guys. Now, all I see is Grimer. And that is how I feel right now. Alright. One last try. Oh, this was a fun stream. We're gonna have to shiny hunt for another time, guys! I'm I am in pain right now. I am in abject pain. Hi, Daniel Valentine. I hope you enjoyed my suffering. Everyone, thank you for taking part in the subathon. Like, from the bottom of my heart, everyone who dropped by the streams, who rated, who watched, who lurked, who dropped the bits, who dropped gift subs, who subbed or resubbed. You guys are actually the best. Y'all are incredible, and I am so grateful to every last one of you. Unless you're a bot, be gone. But otherwise, you guys have been so kind, so generous, and actually amazing. If you need to, take the next streaming day off limit. Might help with recovering from this. I am going to be real. I am going to need that day off tomorrow. I am very mentally and physically exhausted. Streaming 4 days in a row.
It's not like you stream on Mondays anyway.
Yep. But we will have things to do. Alright. And I want to say this once again. Thank you guys for all your support, because you guys are incredible. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, I literally would not be streaming right now if not for you guys. You guys are the best. Thank you for all your support. I know you guys can't always financially support me through bits or subs or whatever, but sharing the stream around, clipping the streams, or lurking, all of that is helpful. Do whatever, like, I always appreciate all y'all. Here's the stream for next week, everyone. Tuesday will be Luigi's Mansion 2 HD. Zenless Zone Zero back on Wednesday. Friday's a little tentative. I might not do Echoes of Wisdom because it really depends on whether or not my copy arrives in time. I'll give you guys a heads up on that. And Proton Smash Pit on Saturday at 7. This is going to be a busy ass week. And next Sunday we'll return to Fire Emblem Three Houses. If there's any changes to the schedule, though, y'all can follow me on Twitter at NoLimit42, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server, where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch there, and we're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights in there every Monday night, aka tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're currently doing a bunch of superhero movies I want to watch. We're watching Turbo, a Power Rangers movie, tomorrow. I hope you guys check that out. I also have a Throne account. Again, y'all never have to buy me anything, but it's there. Everyone, again, thank you all for all your support. I'm very tired. If you guys have any raid messages in mind, let me know. I'm gonna find ourselves a raid target. Who is streaming this late at night? You know what? I have a target. What's our raid message, though? Going to have to try and catch that midway through? Definitely if you can make it, Sagami. Don't worry about it. Alright. We'll raid with that, but we'll also raid with the new emote. We're going to be raiding the lovely artist who did all these emotes for us. A live gamer who is currently playing in Stars in Time. Y'all shall go give her all the love. Please raid with the message and the emotes if you can. Everyone, thank you all for this amazing subathon. Y'all are actually the best, as I said many times. Gaddy, thanks for hanging and keeping me company.
You're welcome.
Remember, stay safe. Take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. I'll see you on Tuesday or Wednesday. I'll let you know. Good night, everybody.